All I'm saying.
Eat my vittles and then try to go right down and put the food away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Y'all got everything?
That's about.
Where y'all go?
All these guys.
Y'all got the eggs out of GFS?
Mm-hmm.
What else y'all get?
Well, eggs are DFS. We got the cheese, DFS.
Y'all went to BJ, got the lunch meat?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get bread?
Yeah, we got some. Got a couple of bread outside a lot. Just got wheat, white, and some Italian bread.
That's nasty. I like my artisan
I
bread.
ain't had none in there.
What wouldn't have any Stable Art? I got them in Aldi.
I know. Aldi, I'm sorry. We got the bread out of Aldi.
What didn't y'all get?
Sugar.
Sugar and flour. You gotta get that from.
No, we got the flour.
I heard the flour.
GFS had 2 pound bags of flour on sale for $23, which is roughly about the same price you would pay for 50-pound bag at restaurant.
Each or the set or both of them was $23
both
together.
$23 together.
Okay. Okay, y'all. There's a lot of comments. Hi. How y'all doing? Hey, Jerry, when you go down there, can you put me some ice? Huh?
The stuff you put in your hair, that's my smell.
But I just told you it was my hair oil, babe. I literally just said that to you. Where is my shampoo?
Which one?
I only have one because I don't have any shampoo in the basement. Chris said there's no shampoo down here. So where's my L'Oreal shampoo?
But I will check that. I don't think he had to look for it, but I will double check. Down there putting the food away.
He said the only shampoo I have is the shampoo, that jar of 4C shampoo. But there's not enough in there for me to rinse my hair out. I need my shampoo. First, look in that cabinet. Because I have to try to fight Daddy for the bathroom, which I'm more than likely going to lose. Because he go in there and shower like a shaggy dog, get me water everywhere. I don't get it.
And you sitting
It's
down.
in the shower. You're inside.
And you're sitting down. How you get this water down?
I'm not whispering. He does it. He knows he does it. So fuck that. Shit. Anyways, hi. How are you? Did Dad close the door down here?
Close with the front door.
Mm-hmm.
I think Christopher did when he checked the mail.
It's pretty warm. Y'all might want to go outside and open that front door because Daddy said it was a fly out there he trapped. So you might want to do that.
Christopher probably got it out. More like I said, because Christopher had to go out there because Christopher checked the mail. So I believe when Christopher went out there,
I don't know, baby.
I'm just guessing. Right now, I'm just gonna try to sit down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to relax for a little bit before I gotta go downstairs with Mom and get the food put away.
How y'all gonna put that meat away?
The stuff that we took out of the
And what did y'all take out?
we fought like some of the meat stuff that we took out the upright freezer, and then
That made room, and then y'all gonna rearrange the stuff in there.
yeah.
I need you to bring me like 7 blocks of butter in the house
All right.
because I have to work next week.
Right.
So I'm gonna need that butter.
All right.
Okay. So now that you listen to my family saga, hi, how are you? How's it going? How's your mama? Great. Okay, top commenter of the day goes to Aaliyah, Nika, and Kayla. Shout out to y'all for being early. Please do me a solid. Go over to Spotify and listen to my podcast. It is up. It is up right now. When you go downstairs, I would like some ice and some of that peach wine that's on the counter down there. I left it on the counter. Don't even fill it all the way up, right?
Right.
Can you put the wine right here
No.
and give me like that much ice? Can you do that? All right, cool. Just do me a solid and go over there and check it out because I'm covering as much of this stuff that I can find. I got a research team. Kayla, I'm gonna add you to the research team chat, and I'll give you all the details of what you might have to do. If there are certain topics you want me to cover, I need you to give me full details of that. If you find any corroborating evidence to go with those topics, I need you to send me that in the email as well. But go over to the KTT podcast on Spotify right now because I covered the BET Awards from the fashion to the Queen Collective that they have with the 6 films that are coming that are available on the website right now, which I really think that a lot of y'all should go and watch. I covered the awards as much as possible. I lost power during the awards, so I didn't even get to see everything, but they had like 10 awards that they gave out. But I don't remember them giving out that many awards on the show. And of course, Busta Rhymes got the Lifetime Achievement Award, which is so rightfully deserved. He gave a really, really good impassioned speech that I think a lot of people should hear if you haven't heard it. But please do me a solid and go do that. If you're listening to this in the playback, please do me a solid and go listen to my podcast. I try to cover 3 different topics a week because that helps me to fill up my week. So in the Mondays, you get Red Rum, which is where I tell you about some of the most bizarre or horrible true crime stories that are hitting the internet. And I covered the Carlisha Hood story. I'm going to have that Red Rum come out tomorrow because I missed Mondays because I was still finding stories to fill up an hour for Red Rum. So don't worry. I'm going to finish that and I'll put it out there tomorrow. Today, the BET Awards episode drops, so you guys can go and listen to that if you want to. Once or twice a month, I'm gonna get with Don and we're gonna talk about music, new stuff. We're gonna talk about new music that has dropped, new artists y'all should listen to. I'm gonna try to keep my podcast filled up with things that I really enjoy and love, and I want the people who are Rockway heavy to be on there with me. My research team expands all 3 topics. So I'm going to have a research team that are going to cover the pop culture and the Red Rum topics, and the rest of the stuff I can handle on my own because it's just am I the asshole stuff and Twitter stories. However, if you want to be a part of the research team, just shoot me a DM. Okay. The KTT with Tiff podcast Gmail is right there. If you want to be a part of the team, just shoot me an email and tell me which topic you want to be a researcher for. And I'll put you in the group chat on my podcast. Instagram, which is right there, KTT with Tiff, and you'll be a part of the research team. Like I told everybody who's on the research team, do it at your leisure. You're not obligated to do anything, but if there's a specific story that you want to cover or you want me to cover, you're going to have to do extensive research into it. I'm going to need as much information on that topic as possible, whether it be pop culture or red rum. Like the red rum stuff, I need extensive research on that topic. For now, the researchers are just a part of the squad. You are going to be shouted out in each episode that you fully dedicate yourself to. I'm gonna fix the BET Awards one because I did shout out the research team, and I believe I shouted out Hiram personally, but I gotta go back in there and double check. So Hiram did all the research for me for the BET Awards. He gave me all the performances. He gave me all the awards and the winners. So shout out to you, Hiram, because honestly, I did not have any of that shit. And I definitely needed it. He gave it to me in extensive emails. He did a really, really good job giving me the information. That's all I need you to do is just make sure the information is laid out for me to be able to tell the story. You feel what I'm saying? For now, the research team is doing it and we are not being compensated. I'm not being paid to do the podcast, neither are they. But as the podcast begins to grow, because as long as we're consistent, we'll gain a good following. As the podcast continues to grow, and we start to be able to do sponsorships and get paid, I will then pay my research team. I'm not about taking people's time and taking all their effort and not paying them for that. I'm going to do it when I have the opportunity to do so. Y'all feel me? All right. So like I said before, if you want to be a part of the research team for my podcast, the KTT with Tiff, then you guys just shoot me an email. The email is right here at the bottom, KTT with Tiff podcast at Gmail, and I will add you to the group chat on Instagram. Okay? So now that I got that free promo out the way, because I know some of y'all in the playback like, shut up about your podcast. Like, we don't care. You should care. You should care. And don't worry, the girls and I are going to be recording a podcast tomorrow. So a new episode is going to go up. We're going to go over wrestling. We're going to talk about AEW Forbidden Door. And because Nicole watched it, so we're going to give you guys a detailed view of that. We're going to talk about some things that happened at Forbidden Door, like Daniel Bryan breaking his arm. It's always something with him. And then we're going to talk about Money in the Bank and where we think it should go from Money in the Bank. We're going to give you guys a full detailed show tomorrow. All right? Huh? No, but he broke his arm. And it's like it's always something with him. Always. He goes just way too hard. He's doing too much. He's got 2 kids now, right? 2 kids, a dog. Like, he's got a whole family to be worried about. I would not be out here trying to bust my ass in New Japan or in AEW for that matter, especially after I done become world champion in another company. I done went all around the world and wrestled at every wrestling company and arena that I can. I'm now in my mid 40s, early 50s. I ain't trying to do that shit. It could never be me. I'd be somewhere in the back collecting the check, producing. I would not be out there busting my ass like that. Even if it's something I love, you could still be involved in it. You feel me? Like, you don't have to do all that extra shit. Okay. Kenny Punk ass says, she said, the shampoo gone. She said, I stole it.
Hell no.
You bet not have stole it. Anyways, hello to everybody coming in. Hello. I appreciate y'all for listening to me ramble with my husband. Okay. Period. Hiram, tell him. Tell him. He worked hard on that episode. He did very good. I was very, 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 very proud of Hiram. He did very good with all the research. He gave us everything that I needed. So shout out to you, Hiram. Don't worry, Kayla. I'm going to add you. Just hold tight, babe. I forgot to put notes on that crime mind performed on the show. I didn't even get to see it, and I was so mad that I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. I can always add it in to the podcast later. I saw JT. She looked nice, at least to me. She looked okay. There was some. I didn't go over everybody's looks, but there was a girl who posted people's looks on Facebook that I went over that look list. And child, there's so there is a thread about the BET Awards. This my sandwich.
Yeah.
The child, I just gotta show y'all. So hold on, let me get this uploaded because baby, when I tell you that shit took me out, and it's the way it was described because it's kind of how Don would describe the BET Awards. He been describing it this way for a minute, and I was fucking dying. I could not stop laughing at that shit. Whoever did this shit, they were hilarious. I was like, babes. Y'all killing me. Anyways, let me get that uploaded. He said, but that show was the definition of ghetto. It definitely was. It was very, very bougetto. It was bougie and then ghetto at the same time. And it was just like like Marlon Wayans introduced Busta Rhymes, which was cool, but his jokes kind of fell flat a little bit. And then I just wanted it to be better than that. I really did. But Busta Rhymes was the best part of the BET Awards. He definitely is one of my favorite rap artists. I've been in love with Busta Rhymes for years. And I always liked his energy. He always just gave off a strong love energy that a lot of people don't understand. And when he explained why he talks to people the way he does, why he treats them the way that he does, it all made sense. He just want people to understand how much he loves them so that when his day is done and his time is up, there was no question as to how he felt about you. Which that would make anybody, be sad to see you gone, and that kind of legacy being left behind. He had all his kids there at the BET Awards except for his youngest. Like it was such a moving moment for him and just for everybody. Like I was really, really glad that he was there and he was able to get his award the way that he wanted to. And they didn't cut him off. They let him say what he needed to say. But I didn't know that he pioneered the feature. I didn't know that. That shit took me out. I'm like, nigga, what? You did what now? Wait, who's that? New Orleans and who?
Birmingham.
That's a thick ass lady. What did she do?
Running trains.
She real thick. Everybody looked a mess. Mighty Mouse needs to relax, for he just mighty and no mouse. Ciao. I'll DM you Friday about joining the podcast. Okay, Nika. Sexy Red had me dead with that video. She was in the middle of the crowd. They was playing her song during the downtime of the show. She got up in the middle of the aisle performing the song. Shoes off and everything. Standing in the middle of the aisle, Bobby Jones sitting there, don't know what is going on. And Bobby Jones old. he old. He don't know no better. She just standing there, titties hanging out, ass hanging out. My pussy pink, my booty hole brown. He like, what? I think Bobby Jones gay, but that's none of my business. I think Bobby Jones been gay for a long time. I'm just saying. Ain't no girls been talking about it, but the rumors have been rumoring for a while. I Yeah, I think the XFL purposely took out. I mean, the USFL purposely took out the XFL. AJ, I honestly do, because I didn't even know there was a USFL.
USFL started last year.
Now, Jared, tell me why they did. Because the XFL was successful when they first brought it back. Remember, it was gaining hella popularity. Then all of a sudden, here come the USFL.
USFL came back. While the XFL was still on its hiatus and was working its way to come back.
No, Jared, they took their shine from them, and they did it on purpose. She said that's why someone farted when they walked by her. What?
Hell no.
Oh my God. Hiram said no. It's the one where she cussed someone out because they walked past her and farted. Who? I didn't see that.
I mean, they was letting you know that their booty hole brown. I mean, you said it in your song. Why'd you make it?
That's rude for you to walk past the person and fart in their face like that. That's messed up.
That's the shit out of her ass.
That's nasty, bro. Facts, Hiram. Be who you are. I got it. I'm sending it to you. Okay, let me look. Because I ain't see none of that. I mean, okay, girl. If they farted, babe, that's their business. Like maybe it slipped out. Maybe it slipped out. But I mean, you was giving hood booger tease. So as far as I'm concerned,
yeah.
I babe. Need your pants? Here. And go back down there. That way you don't have to double back. All right. Now burst a little bubble real big. I think she was she was legitimately upset, but I think it was funny to her. But whatever. I mean it's I think that word is overused. Everybody's not a queen. There has to be some peasants somewhere. Some impersonators. I won't say who's an impersonator. I just say there has to be some somewhere. Because everybody cannot be a queen, darling. Queens don't argue. Queens, they don't fight. They don't have time for that, darling. You have to go Soros. Soros press. Cause we ain't got time for that. We don't. Sorrows, prayers. Anyways, let's talk some wrestling. So I don't lose my audience again, because y'all get mad when I was talking about wrestling. Then half of y'all walk out or you don't come back. Ooh, you so disrespectful, honey. I ain't gotta talk about wrestling all the time. How long can I talk about wrestling? How long can we keep talking about the same thing over and over again? How long can we do that? We can't do that forever, honey. We can't do that forever. We have to diversify, right? Right. We have to keep shit cool and cute. We're gonna talk about the BT Awards some more in a minute, soon as we get wrestling out the way. It's something about your hands on my body. Coco be singing that song too. When I show y'all this shit that this girl posted on Facebook, y'all gonna die. Y'all gonna be like, hell no. I'm like, child, it's messy. It's so messy. Any whoosies. Anywho. Okay. So let me just get that fixed. All right. It's going to upload. It's going to upload. Okay. Not peasants. Kayla, everybody can't be a queen. Some people can be noble women. Others can be a countess. You can be a duchess. Some people gonna be peasants. But everybody cannot be a queen, honey. Baby, you might want to close that door. Close the door, please. Everybody can't be a queen. You could be a princess, a duchess, a countess, a noble woman. Okay. You can be a baroness, but you are not going to be a queen. Everybody can't be a queen. Say, yes, I love me some I see you. That song is fire. Coco can sing, period. She just got the vocals, the pipes, if you will. What happened to my cup, babe? You left it downstairs? I thought Daddy wanted Chris to bring it downstairs.
I brought it back up.
Oh, why? Did Daddy use it? Oh. I'm about to say, well, why you bring it up if he ain't used it yet, babe? Let me mind my business. I'm sorry, Jared. Let me mind my business before he cuss me out. I'm like, baby, let me do what I'm doing. I'm like, all right, bet. I wasn't trying to get in your business. I just wanted to understand, Like, I was just trying to understand what was happening. Oh my God. All right, y'all. I think I got it all. Let me see if I got them all uploaded. No, all of them didn't upload. Figures. Um, Let me go back. All right. See, you can even be an empress. You can do that, but everybody cannot be a queen. Everybody can't be that. That's a title that should not be given out to everybody. An empress can't be everybody either. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, a empress is equivalent to a queen, though. So that don't that don't put you no higher than a queen. Yeah, no. Anyways, wrestling wise, what are we gonna talk about? In the words of Cody Rhodes, so what do you want to talk about? Well, someone gotta wear a maid outfit, and it ain't me. Hey, maid. That ain't got nothing to do with me, babes. Nothing. That is outside my scope. Money in the bank picks. Kitty selected the topic. Let's roll. All right. Give me your picks. These are the women: Becky, Selena, Bailey, Zoe, Trish, and EO Sky. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Who we got? All right. Let us check the comments, shall we? Oh, yeah, I can invite you in. Sure. Sure. Hold on. There we go. Nope. I was going to use the bathroom to wash my hair, but somebody didn't know where my shampoo is. I'm looking for my L'Oreal shampoo, sir. There's 2 bottles of conditioner in there, and neither one of them got the shampoo to go with it. I don't understand that. This is why black people can't have nothing. Okay, what's there really to talk about with wrestling, babes? We always figure out something, Hyra. We always figure out something. Okay, we got to. Okay, Kenny picked Zelina. All right, girl. Ain't no tissue. Lord. Wasn't me. I can tell you that. Somehow you hang on my belly. All right, kick
Exactly.
in.
My armpit itches.
She a mess.
Hold on, I gotta turn down my TV. Chris Hansen's loud.
Okay, so Zelina was the pick by Kenny. Let me see. Janelle picked Vega or Becky Lynch. So we got 2 for Zelina Vega, 1 for Becky. Uh oh wow, that's an interesting combo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just burped.
Wowzers.
I don't even know where that came from.
Zelina Vega has 3, Becky has 1, EO has 1, Zelina Vega has 1, 3, Becky has 1, and then All right, Icy Brazy picked Becky, so Becky now has two. You can't pick all of them. You have to pick
I know I said Zelina, and I said this when the match was made. It's because
dead
all the
ass
other
did.
bitches
That's true.
cancel each other out.
What?
Wait, what? Are we saying like what to the comment or what to I said? Because I don't know.
What the hell does that? I don't even know where that came from. I'm trying to understand what that means.
Burger King,
Breakfast King have none in the household.
right?
Okay, babe, why don't you try that again with your phone? You might have typed the typo or you was typing too fast. So let's try that again. Because I don't understand what that means, honey. But anyone but Trish and Zoe because it's too early for Zoe. And if Trish wins, it'll be a failed cash in because of Becky or return leader. I think she should cost them the match, period. Because I'd be damned if I'm going to sit and watch Trish Stratus walk around with that briefcase. I
It'll
don't
be
care what
like
none of y'all say.
Justine.
I will
It'll be
turn my
just
TV
like
off.
Justine.
They're like, you ain't see Trish come out there? No, no. Because you can't be talking about the future when you keep going back to the then. Nope, I ain't see none of that. What's weird is that I see a lot of people saying they want Trish to win. And it's like, no, absolutely not. I refuse. We're not going there.
Honestly, because it's like, what did we get out of Trish winning? Not a damn thing.
Trish gets another title run. That's amazing. I guess.
Who
I
said that? Who said that?
it doesn't have anything to do with her age. It's just about it's weird because everybody doesn't have the same smoke when it comes to the older people coming back and getting opportunities. I don't see people complaining about it. Like I see some people in our inner circle, like, yeah, I wouldn't have put Trisha Money in the Bank. But a lot of people are happy that she's in Money in the Bank. But if this was over on the guy's side and they put fucking Edge in Money in the Bank, people would be pissed about that.
Mm.
I'm just I'm I'm just saying, like
Double standards. These wells are good. I'm sorry, this is my second bag.
let me get to the comment section. Hold on. Um, right. Icy Brazy was putting all his business out there, child. Anyway, hi Tirza. Uh, Trish don't need the Money in the Bank. I feel like that would be a waste. That I understood, and I agree. I would rather eat dressing than see Trish Stratus winning the Money in the Bank. First of all, we're not about to
Hiram, Hiram,
disrespect dressing. That's what
you
you're
listen
not
to
about to do.
Disney music. Please shut up.
You need to mind your business. Now say something else. You eat spaghetti with ranch and barbecue sauce in it.
Ew.
That's the end of that. that, that conversation is dead,
You
honey.
need to go to jail for a day for that. Cause that,
Just Trish cost Lita a chance at defending the world. Just because Trish cost Lita a chance to defend the women's tag team titles, Lita should take out Trish during the match and Joey by association. I've been saying this for the last 3 weeks since she was put in the Money in the Bank. I've been saying that because I believe that they're going to have them do a tag team match at SummerSlam.
guys.
They was complaining when he won the Rumble match.
Who?
Edge. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody was upset when he was in the tournament to try to determine if he could be the world heavyweight champion. Everybody was complaining that he was in the Rumble and he won the Rumble that year.
You know what I think about that? Why don't everyone that was complaining cut on your fucking PlayStation or Xbox, whatever you play, and make it so Edge don't win the Rumble there, and shut the hell up.
Woo! Wowzers! Wowzers! That's three, right? Are we at an impasse? I don't know.
Now you made me
We all
choke
know
on my
that dressing
drink.
is disgusting. First of all, we don't know shit. Just because you
Dressing is
need to
good.
reset your taste buds and get you a good tongue scrubber, don't mean the rest of us need that. Okay?
Speaking of tongue scrubber, did y'all brush y'all
We
teeth
enjoy
today?
good dressing with some nice gravy on it. Oh my God.
I love dressing.
It's
Shout out to
delicious.
Tiffany for the recipe.
Period. Dressing as in stuffing or salad dressing. Well, baby, stuffing and dressing are two different things. So let me explain, Kayla. Dressing is normally made with cornbread. Stuffing is made with white bread. Most black people eat
White
dressing.
bread.
Some people eat stuffing, but most black people eat dressing, and dressing is better. You use a more savory, salty cornbread to make dressing with some onions and some bell pepper. You can put a little celery in there if you want, but I hate celery. So you put you some sausage in there, and not like no fucking kielbasi. Okay, stop fucking doing that. All right, don't do that. That's disrespectful. Use use sage sausage or regular sausage, please. I'm tired of
Sausage.
seeing people's Thanksgiving shit on TikTok and Instagram, and you dusty hoes is putting kielbasi and fucking
Heavy on the kill part
sausage
because what?
in goddamn dressing. You should be ashamed.
You
Shot
know
on
why they do
sight.
that? Because it's probably cheaper.
Disrespectful. Don't do that. You get you some soup. You get cream of chicken or cream of mushroom, or you can use cream of celery. That's the only way I would put celery in anything because celery is disgusting. Okay, but my dad likes it, so I use it in the dressing, and I don't taste it, so I don't give a damn. Now, mix all of that up in a pan. I don't put no eggs in there either. I don't like eggs in dressing.
Ew.
My mom used to do that, but I modified her recipe to my own liking, so it is what it is. Um, you mix that up in a pan and you get it all mixed up. It's gonna be a little wet. You need a little bit of chicken stock, or you can use vegetable stock. I prefer vegetable stock. It gives it better flavor. You get it all mixed up, spread it out so it's an even layer in the pan, and you let it bake in the oven. You don't want it to be dry, but it should not be jiggly either. It should set in the oven and cook all the way through. Once you take it out, it's so good. You eat it, and most of the time, people eat it for Thanksgiving. But some people like a good old soul food every now and then during the winter, and they'll, make them some dressing. And some people make it with smothered chicken and fried cabbage and some candy yams. I like my had a full spread. If I'm have
Can
dressing
I get the
and I'm making macaroni and cheese, I'm making yams, I'm making greens. Okay, I'm gonna give you the whole nine. If I'm gonna make dressing, if I'm gonna take all that time to make dressing, child, I might as well just make everything else. Hell, that's good stuff. I'm telling you, it definitely is. Don't listen to Hiram because he don't know. He don't know no better.
clearly?
No, we don't. I've never had it before. You've never had dressing before.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
This is insane. What have y'all mamas been doing? And Kenny, I'm not a 5-year-old. I don't listen to Disney music. Well, a lot of people listen to Disney music. They ain't 5. Y'all be acting like the Cheetah Girls is the greatest thing since sliced bread. I can't stand the Cheetah Girls. I don't
Yeah.
like them. I don't. Hi, Mom. It's cute. Where you gonna wear that? That's KJ outfit. Where you gonna wear them britches? I don't know where he gonna wear these britches at, but this KJ. It's big. You think he gonna be able to fit it? That's a 40. It's a jeans. Yes, jeans. This is cute. You got shoes to go with it. It's not mine. It's KJ. I know that, but he needs shoes. He got plenty of shoes at home. Not with this. Oh well, what kind of shoes you want me to wear? What Brown say? What he say? He gonna buy him something down there? Okay, great. I kind of got the gist of him hollering from his room, and I'm assuming he said he gonna buy him something when he get down there. I know my daddy real. Take him to the outlet and buy some white Air Force One. How you gonna buy him white? He 11. They gonna be dirty before you even get to the house. Why the hell he yelling at me? Might do something with your husband. All I did was came up here to show you this out. Do something with
Yell
him.
at her.
I'm gonna cut him.
Yell at her.
Shut up, Kenny. Shut up.
Hi, Kitty girl. Hi. Girl, I'm still eating them cookies, girl.
She froze them. She froze them.
I'll send some more.
And she just goes down there and thaws one out and eat it with ice cream or milk with ice in it, which is gross.
That just gave me an idea. I can make ice cream sandwiches.
You definitely can make ice cream sandwiches out of your cookies.
Yes, girl, you need to do that.
Don't listen to her, because then she gonna have.
I'm gonna do that.
Then she gonna be placing orders.
Because see, I'm gonna buy the cookies from you, then I'm gonna make Tiffany make the ice cream sandwich.
Sounds like a deal.
See? Get out. Y'all, that's nasty. You do not put ice in your milk. No, you don't. It's gross. You watering down the milk. Nigga, if you want skim milk, just buy skim milk. Both of y'all gross. I don't care what you say. Y'all both old and gross. It's disgusting. Said y'all not finna disrespect spaghetti with ranch and barbecue sauce.
We will.
It's good. I will, and I ain't disrespecting Don's. I'm just disrespecting the thought because it's nasty. You don't put ranch and barbecue sauce in no goddamn spaghetti. That's sick. Just eat the spaghetti. He said, I will throw dressing in the garbage. I wish you would be at my house and throw some food in the trash. I'm going to whoop your ass the way your mama should. I would tear your ass a new one.
Remember how Jazz used to get thrown out in the Fresh Prince? That's how you gonna get thrown out.
He said, first of all, what we're not about to do is disrespect. You have to know how to make the dressing good, and some people can't even do that. Well, Sam got a point. Maybe you just ain't had no good dressing before. That's why I said, while I'm not a fan of the flavor of what Don is suggesting with said dressing, with the spaghetti, I said, okay, I will try it, but I'm not going to do it at home. I'll try his. I'll try anything once except for seafood. I'm not doing it. You cannot convince me to eat anything seafood wise. He said my taste buds are perfectly fine, sir. You've never had it before either? Well, Kayla grew up in a Puerto Rican household, so I'm not surprised by that. Uh-huh. That's what you believe, Hiram. You don't even appreciate a good Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. Okay, because Dunkin' Donuts get you together, honey. You see them with the commercials shaking they Dunkin'. Gotta
Please
do.
shut up.
What's kielbasa? It's a sausage, babe. It's a type of sausage. When you go to the store, or when your mom take you to the store and you go inside you go to the refrigerated section where they keep it's a processed sausage, so it might be close by where they keep the lunch meat.
It'll be
It's
right there
close
by the
by
hot
there.
dogs. Yeah.
It says it's usually the most common brand of kielbasa is Hillshire Farm. It's in the shape of like a shoehorn, and it's in a single package.
I got one in
Yeah,
the
Eckeridge
refrigerator.
too. Eckeridge Farms is a big brown. They not going to buy the sausage. They just want to know what it is.
Hmm.
I can't with you. I can't. I can't. Yo, shut up, Brown. Shut up. My daddy said Eckeridge Farm is the better of the two, but
He ain't lying because it is.
it's a sausage. It's a smoke. Can I tell him? Damn. God, please. Kielbasa and sauerkraut. She didn't even know what it was. I highly doubt that she's had kielbasa and sauerkraut.
Ew.
Who you just as country as you could be. That's because
Sauerkraut.
it's German and Polish people here.
True. True.
Dunkin' Donuts is not trash. Blasphemy. You take your bougetto ass back to Starbucks, paying $6 for that weak ass coffee you be drinking. Starbucks is nasty. It's bougetto. My father in the background just yelling, Krispy Kreme. Nobody goes to Dunkin' Donuts for the donuts. I legitimately, if I wanted a donut and I knew that I could get it really cheap, I'll go to Dunkin' Donuts at like 6:45, and they'll give you free donuts. Because those at the end of the day, they have to get rid of them. So I go right before they close at 6:45, and I'd be like, "Can I get, just give me like 2 donuts?" And the owner always give me a bag full of donuts. We need to get rid of them. Here's the rest of the donuts. That's a little life hack, I'm telling you.
Free 99.
They give you a bunch of donuts. First of all, Hiram, you being real disrespectful today. You is real sassy and snappy today. I don't know what's going on, but you need to calm that man period down, okay?
Get you a man pond and sit there.
My father said, he said, hell no, not no man period.
What's the
No,
next best?
I said it. I said it because he cutting up. He got a little man period. He said I'm being disrespectful. Hiram, all right. Shit. Do y'all eat fruits or vegetables like apples, celery, and pickles with peanut butter? I like apples with peanut butter. I haven't eaten that since I was a kid, though.
I did that once and I was like, I see why I don't do this because what is going
I do
on?
not like celery with peanut butter because when I was a kid and we had to go to daycare, they used to give us ants on a log, and ants on a log is nothing but a raw piece of celery with peanut butter spread in the middle and fucking raisins on top of it, and it's gross. It's disgusting. And I'm like, how can you feed this to us? And then them crusty old bitches had the audacity to put cinnamon on top of it. You dirty whores. Oh my
Not they put
God.
cinnamon on it.
They would dust it with cinnamon, child.
Oh no.
The horror. I was like, I remember telling one daycare lady, I'm not eating that. She was like, Tiffany, this is your snack. No, it's your snack. I'm not eating it. I refuse. Well, you won't have a snack. I don't need it. I'll wait till I get home.
Mm.
At home, a nigga had iced oatmeal cookies. We had little cheese balls.
Mm.
We had a whole cabinet full of cookies and goddamn cakes and shit. My parents used to have some shit. There was just 2 cabinets designated to just snacks. And we would have every type of cookie that all these sold. Every type of cookie. We had all these chips. We ain't never had name brand chips until we moved to the east side, till we moved to St. Clair. That's when they started buying like Lay's and stuff. Most of the time we bought the store-bought shit and was skipping and happy.
The store bought stuff be better anyway.
Facts. Oh, yo, mom, they make stuffing at Kayla's house. So, like I said, stuffing is the counterpart to dressing. But most of the time, stuffing is made with bread rather than being made with cornbread. It's just the difference in the type of bread base for the side dish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
What?
who hurt you, but it wasn't me. So please stop taking some breaths.
You got a Russian? That's what I'm confused. Like, is this a
Dressing. You don't know
person?
what dressing is either, Teresa? You know what? Okay.
Y'all better go to Tiff's cookie page.
Right. One of these days. Matter of fact, if we have the I don't know, maybe we can do a soul food day. You put it in there? Thank you. We'll do a soul food day when we have the oh fuck.
What for Mania?
Yeah. We'll do a soul food day and I'll make it and you can see what it tastes like. I will say
Yeah.
it's not for everybody, but I love dressing. It's always been my favorite part of Thanksgiving.
My favorite part is sitting down after because
Okay, because
goodness.
the cooking is ridiculous. You just be wanting to sleep and you ain't even did nothing. Oh, that peach wine is good. Anyway,
She a wino.
shut up, Kayla. Shut up, Kitty. Shut up. He said, no, you can ask me, Kayla. I'll tell you the truth. No, you won't. Ain't nothing wrong with Disney music. I'm just not a fan of the Cheetah Girls. It depends on the song. I don't like High School Musical and I don't like the Cheetah Girls, but a lot of people love it and I'm happy for them. But me personally, it's not my business. Dunkin' Donuts, I haven't had they donuts in a while, but they good though. If you get them when they fresh, they good. But I do agree with my father. I'd rather go get a dozen of Krispy Kremes because you know they made them fresh. And they make them donuts on a constant rotation. That red light come on, that's how you know the donuts just started coming out fresh. But they ain't no more than a couple hours old when you get them either way. So I love me a good Krispy Kreme. And Dunkin' Donuts have it good too. Like their sour cream donuts are really good. I like their sour cream donuts and I like a old fashioned if I get my caramel macchiato from Dunkin' Donuts. I prefer old fashioned because it's not as sweet and it won't take away from my coffee. And I like a glazed donut. I'm not really into a lot of extraness. I'll do a vanilla sprinkle. I might do a strawberry sprinkle every now and then, but I'm really plain when it comes to my donuts. I don't need a lot of razzle dazzle unless I'm in a mood and I want a good jelly filled donut. Other than that, I don't go no further than that. If I do, I'll go to a mom and pop place and get donuts. So here in Cleveland, there's a place. Oh, what is the name of that donut spot? They do a good maple bacon donut. It's my favorite donut place. I haven't been there in a while. I might end up going there probably this weekend. 'Cause now that I think about it, I want one. But I haven't been there in a while, so I love that place. I gotta think of it. It's oh god, Spud Nuts. It's called Spud Nuts in Berea. All of their donuts are potato based dough donuts, and they're so good. I think I might go and like film it and show y'all. But it's like a little small place in the city of Berea. You really have to search for it in order to find it, which makes it like a hidden gem of Cleveland, you know? But it's good. Your mom just gave me a good idea to put ice in my milk. No! Do not listen to them. They're crazy. They're crazy.
This dude looks like a creep. He came with Cheetos and Snapple.
Are we just gonna be fighting then? Because I will throw it away. I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass. But I don't drink iced coffees from Dunkin' because it hurts my stomach. You don't have to drink coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. They sell at Dunkin' Donuts. You can get. It sounds weird, but just hear me out. They sell iced hot cocoa. So it's hot. It's cocoa, but it's cold. You can drink it cold. Um, you can get refreshers from there. They sell lemonades. They sell hibiscus tea if you need something like that. They sell green tea there. So you don't have to drink coffee at Dunkin'. And if you prefer Starbucks, Starbucks has they have the drinks that don't have coffee in it,
Pink
but they
drink.
sound like they have coffee in it. So that strawberry, what is that one thing that Kenny always drinks?
Pink drink.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That strawberry drink?
Mm-hmm.
If you want that, you can get that. I don't think that has coffee in it.
It has caffeine in it now, but there's
But
no
it doesn't
no
have
coffee.
like a
No.
base of coffee.
No. Their
No.
mango refresher.
I will say that I think Starbucks refreshers are better than Dunkin' Donuts, only because they don't put as much syrup in there like Dunkin' does. Dunkin' puts way too much syrup in their refreshers. So Starbucks might have a beat on that front, and you can get anything you want from there. You don't have to necessarily drink coffee. That's just the basis of their sales. It's like going to Burger King and acting like you can't eat at Burger King because you can only they only sell Whoppers. You know they don't just sell Whoppers. You can eat something else if you don't want it. It's fine. I'm gonna beat Hiram ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. A car crashed into my local Dunkin' 3 days ago. What?
It's probably a cop car trying to get to the donut store.
Shut up, kid. I go to Dunkin' Donuts for the coffee. Me too. I prefer their coffee. I think it tastes better. I could be bougie with my $6 coffee. Child, you're not bougie. You're paying $6 for weak ass coffee. So
And then on
enjoy.
top of that, you gotta refill the amount if you use a card on the app.
Ooh,
It's a lose lose, to be
I get
honest.
points. My points add up every time I go to Dunkin' Donuts, and I get free coffee all the time.
We get points too, but I'd be like,
What y'all do
damn, I could have
you?
used my points.
You
Oh
know,
well.
besides, my coffee normally costs between $4 and $5, But if you want to pay $8 for a venti, be my guest. It's your business. I mean, they don't know how to say large, medium, and small.
Venti is like $6 something.
Mm.
Trenta is like, I don't know, because I only got a Trenta like maybe once in a blue moon, but I know it wasn't $5. So
Have y'all had sausage Alfredo? No. What kind of sausage?
uh, well, I guess it would kind of count because I make that Cajun chicken Alfredo, and that has sausage in it.
Was it good?
Yeah,
What kind of sausage was in it?
I would get Italian sausage, like hot Italian sausage or
Mm-hmm.
mild, and then I would cook it first, and then I would cut it up, and then put it back in with the chicken, and then use like Cajun seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it in there. You can get whatever sausage you want, but I think it all depends on the person.
I don't think I would make that. I've made a sausage pasta before with a cream based sauce. I posted it on my Instagram cooking page.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I made that before. It's good, but that sausage is like it's hot. And when I make it
Mm,
with like regular Italian sausage, my dad he doesn't like it. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is like cook off the sausage but not use it, if that makes sense. Like render the fat from it.
put it separate. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like use the fat and then let that kind of help flavor it. And I'll use like chicken sausage and I can build up the flavor the way I want because
Ooh,
it's
I
just
love
too
chicken
hot.
sausage.
It's too hot for him. He can't eat it. He likes the flavor, but it's just too hot for him.
Yeah.
Well, Starbucks may be overpriced, but I would deal with overpriced stuff than an upset stomach. Starbucks has coffee too, babe. But you don't drink the coffee, you drink whatever you want. The same thing goes for Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts has other drinks. Like I said, they have tea, they have refreshers, they have like, and you can make it lemonade based refresher, you can make it a tea based refresher. They have all different kind of things at Dunkin'. You just have to go there and look.
Hell, you can get a sandwich from Dunkin' or
Yeah, you
Starbucks.
can, man. That grilled cheese,
I always get a warmed butter croissant.
you can get. They had a grilled cheese basil pesto, and it was so good. That was what I would eat for lunch if we was out. I wouldn't go to like McDonald's or nothing. I just go get that.
Pesto gives me heartburn.
I love it though. When it's made right, it's good.
Maybe it was the brand I got. I don't know.
I'm good. Got me a Russian that's black too, so I'm good. Ew.
I've never seen a black Russian. And
Me?
to be honest, I don't think I want to because that would just throw my whole day off.
Yes. I don't know what that means, Hiram, and I don't care. I don't know if I want to know. I got me a man. That's what it means. A
Weren't you
Russian
just with the
man?
girl? What?
Did you do the deep breaths? Because this reads like you have
I can't keep up with y'all kids. Y'all are something.
Aaliyah is being a shady queen today, honey.
It's weird.
Spud Nuts. Yeah, the restaurant here is called Spud Nuts, and it's called that because every donut is a tomato based dough. It's good. If I ever get the chance to go over there, I will show y'all. Who eats sour cream donuts? Ew, maybe sour cream, maybe cream cheese with sour cream. See, this how you don't know what you're talking about.
What's the
Okay.
difference from putting sour cream on a bagel with fucking salmon on it?
First off, the sour cream is in the donut dough, not on it or in it like you're eating a bagel. It is in
True.
the dough, which is why it is called a sour cream donut because
That's
it's in the dough. It keeps the
that's
dough.
how y'all know some of y'all don't bake.
That's why it's called a sour cream donut. It's not called sour cream because it's just plain old sour cream on top of it, babe. Come on now. You
You
should
can
know me
use
better than that.
mayonnaise to make a cake moist. Bet y'all didn't
Thank you,
know that.
Aaliyah. Thank you, honey.
Bet y'all didn't know that.
Y'all really don't know what a sour cream donut is? I have to teach you children everything.
I don't eat donuts, so
I'm
I don't
upset
know if
that I
I'll
have to show
attend
you
this
this. If
class.
you niggers is not going to sit up here and play me like I'm crazy. Okay?
2 years ago felt like a day ago, Hiram. So I don't. I don't really.
Oh,
I don't
no.
really know. I work with kids all year.
That lady got a whole video. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Let me make sure y'all
Not
can see.
this man crying, and he was going to meet an underage
Say me like I'm crazy.
girl. Oh
Okay.
no.
This is a sour cream donut. Now at Dunkin' Donuts, it don't look like that. So let's go to Dunkin'. Teach y'all everything.
Is your Dunkin' 24 hours?
Mm, there's one here that is, but the one I go to isn't.
Mm.
We good now? Where'd you find it?
Went to the bathroom in the basement where I knew it was at the room they looked for it.
In that cuppy hole with a
It
window?
was on the damn
I told you, I stole it.
Kenny talking about she stole it. Talking about I ain't got no more because she took it. Hating ass heifer.
And I knew it was guys. Goofy ass ain't look for it.
Well, where did he find my jar of shampoo at
He
then?
probably found that inside the little cabinet down there, but that was sitting on the shelf downstairs where we put the towels at.
Well, that's right there in your face.
And it was down on the second shelf.
Jared, please. I don't. No, we're not signing up for rewards today. We doing something. Let me see if they
That
got it.
oil is strong.
Is it bothering you?
That's all I smell.
I don't even smell it.
I don't see how you don't.
It's in my hair still. I done got used to it. I don't smell anything. It could be, but the fact that the fan is blowing on me and I still have this hair oil in my hair.
She immune to it.
Shut up, Kitty. Damn it, they ain't show a picture of it. So why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so goddamn rude. Yeah, it just has sour cream in it, babes. See. It's in here. It's in here. Look, bam. Sour cream. It's in the dirt. Oh my God.
Oh, they don't know about sour cream donuts?
No, they all thought I was just eating sour cream on donuts like a fucking weirdo. How dare y'all do this to me?
They don't know. They don't know about that.
Now they uncultured.
Mm.
Yeah. It's trash, Kayla. That's why your stomach hurts. Boy, shut the fuck.
I feel like we have this debate about Dunkin' and Starbucks almost every week. At this point, shut up.
I'm mad at y'all because y'all ain't gonna be disrespecting me. I love Dunkin's frozen hot cocoa, culottes, and refreshers. Yeah, they have culottes too. I forgot about
Let's
culottes.
talk about the beer distributors. I like my beer distributor because they always got my Cedras. If you're not old enough, don't drink it. Whatever, I don't care. But get you a Stella Cedra. Amazing. Not that Bud Light shit. Because we're not acting like Cora Jade. All right.
You can get a donut for free if you fill out the survey.
Starbucks stopped giving out water because people on TikTok were ordering cups.
They stopped giving out water now.
I don't know about the water, but I know they stopped giving out cups, just cups with ice in it. Because people would buy the big, like a big drink of whatever they were getting and then pour it in the 4 cups.
You're dating a guy that's Argentinian and British.
Where did you find this person? Like, how
Right.
does that even happen?
That is a odd combo.
What internet service
Argentinian and
website
British.
did you find this person?
Facts.
Is this a mail order, dude?
That's crazy. Kenny, that girl was 2 years ago. I put the cakes on the Daisy sour cream. That's disgusting. I don't know who does that, but that ain't me.
It's something I need to curve my mouth.
Please do. Yeah, about 3 times a year.
I think that English at work today. I really did.
What did you say?
It was this lady in the VA that was being rude.
She was being belligerent.
To an older black woman. And
Was it a white woman?
White woman.
No, I'm sorry. She wasn't white. She was Italian.
She was white. That's white.
Listen, she's being belligerent to this black woman.
The fuck?
Black woman did nothing wrong. Black woman was actually trying to help her. She was being belligerent. I happen to come by, and she sees that I work there because she's seen my ID.
She was a Karen today. You came in front of a Karen.
So she
an Italian Karen.
So she was up there like, well, I feel
like that's worse than a regular Karen.
I directed her over to the little, because they have like little touchscreen kiosks now that you can go to. It's like a virtual map.
It'll show you where everything is.
It'll show you where you are and where you need to go
to get to your destination.
Right. So now the black woman directed her to the thing over there. It actually told her where she needed to go. I said, well, ma'am, this young lady over here actually told you where you needed to be, exactly where she said you need to go. That's where that office is. And she's, I can't remember what she said, but it was rude, it was ignorant, she pissed me off. And I said something about her being white. And she went, no, I'm Italian. I said, okay, so you white with a little bit of oregano sprinkled on.
That was good. That was good. Just let me give you a handshake for that. That was good.
When I said it, it already came out before I could catch myself. It was already too late. It was out there. Old lady, I think I almost gave her asthma attack because she started laughing. She put out an inhaler.
Not an inhaler.
And then the three other people that was behind me when I said it looked at me and put their hand over their mouth and walked off in the opposite direction, but I heard them laughing down the hall. And one of my old coworkers came by, he was like, "Dry, really?"
What that lady say?
I can't remember what she said, but it was ignorant and it was rude, and she was still being belligerent to that old woman. She wasn't doing nothing trying to help.
You said that lady was white with a little bit of oregano sprinkled on her. Right, you gotta stop hanging out with my father. You have to stop.
I'm up there like, she's like, I'm not white, I'm Italian. I said, okay, so you white with a little bit of oregano, whatever. But anyway, what you said was wrong and it was rude.
A little parsley.
Now he just added you on Snapchat. Oh my god.
Who got added on Snapchat?
The boy Hiram was talking about. Oh my god. Off that quick ad shit, because that's
Snapchat turning into the new tag, I see.
Right. I ended up having another 15-20 minute conversation with the person she was being rude to.
Mm-hmm.
And she and I had asked her, because you do have some of the people who are there who are volunteers. So I asked her, was she a volunteer? She said, no, I'm not a volunteer. She said, my husband's a vet. We up here at least 2 or 3 times out of the week because he constantly has appointments. She was like, so I'm like, okay, well, I get it. You pretty much know where everything is to some degree because you're here all the time. She said, yeah, I wasn't trying to do nothing to help. I see she was lost. I tried to help, and then you kind of walked into what happened. I'm like, I don't know. Some people, I don't know if she was having a bad day. If she was,
yes, okay, but you don't have to take it out on everybody.
I said if she was having a bad day, that people do have a bad day, but she didn't have to come at you the way she did.
Jared, you can't say that kind of stuff.
She was like, well, I appreciate you stepping in, sir. She was like, because I was just saying, I said, ma'am, I seen it. That's why I stepped in. I'm like, because I seen the look. And she was looking, had the look on her face like, this bitch say something to me one more time, I'm going in her shit.
Well, you didn't have to. You just called her a white lady with oregano on her. If Starbucks was the last thing left and Dunkin' Donuts didn't exist, would you still go to Starbucks? I go to Starbucks now. I be playing with y'all. I do go to Starbucks. Dunkin' Donuts. I don't drink the coffee there. Dunkin' Donuts does not have those marshmallow bars that Starbucks has that I love. They call them cloud bars, and my mom gets me one every time she goes there.
Didn't they give you one the last time they went?
Yeah, mom bought it for me. I haven't eaten one at Starbucks in a while. The last time I had one was when my mom went with my sisters, and she forgot about it the whole weekend, and I ended up getting it like the last day of Father's Day weekend. But I've gone to Starbucks.
Jesus.
Why? It's 40 to 13.
He's about to be 47 to 13.
Why don't he put his jersey in his shirt? I mean, in his pants. Is it wet?
Either that or the compression shirt he had up under.
The wrinkles.
Oh. I still get water from Starbucks because of a few Starbucks baristas like me, like y'all girls Starbucks fan. Period, Kayla. But that's nice. Not the Karina. I mean, he just happened to be Russian, Black, Argentinian, and British.
Look, that's
lot.
too much. And I feel
That's
like
a
he's
lot
not
going
all-
on.
he's not all
I
that.
don't. Wait a minute. The Russian part sound odd to me. I don't believe him. I want to see the 23andMe. I want to see it.
That's all like the one.
I want to see a picture because ain't no way.
Yeah, let me see a picture of him.
And
You
what
don't
do
even
his
know him yet.
eyebrows look like?
Not his eyebrows.
That sounded like the one dude I was in the military with in tech school that was mixed with everything. His grandfather was 100% African.
Damn, he lighting their ass up, ain't he?
But his grandmother was mixed with a little bit of everything. And it was funny because his grandfather had only been in the States for like 5 years. So everybody he came across spoke African. So of course you see me.
And they spoke
And he
African
spoke
to you.
African. And I just looked at him like,
Oh, that's the dude. Okay.
and I just looked at him. He's like, Granddad, no. He doesn't speak African. I said, nah, nope. You don't need you to apologize. Sir.
I am very
I
flattered.
said, I am flattered.
Facts. Like a few of them at a few Starbucks always tell me what to get and what not to get. Oh, that one got me. I love those Starbucks Krispies and the cake pops. I don't buy the cake pops. I feel like the cake pops are overrated. I can make my own damn cake pops.
I don't even want to do that now.
Okay. They easier to make than making a cake.
True.
All you need is the melted candies, and you can dip them in there, and you need a cup. All you need is a store-bought cake, crumble it up, put it in a bowl, get you some frosting, put that in there with it, and then boom, form your cake pops. Put it on a stick. There you go. Dip it in some chocolate or into some melting candy.
Period. Ooh, you know what kind of cupcakes?
Who you a spoiled brat? Didn't even ask her what I wanted. Did you? Did I get any of my sherbets? Did you buy any strawberry shortcake bars? No. Ooh, you petty bitch. No, you didn't. You was focused on them damn Magnum bars. You hateful. Ooh, you so hateful. How dare you?
I've been thinking about making Kahlua cupcakes.
Oh, damn.
And tequila cupcakes.
Hold on, I'm looking for Hiram. He said he was gonna send it to me. Where you
I
sending
can't
that?
see
Oh,
it.
here you
So.
go.
What the eyebrows look like, Tiff?
Okay. Well, he only sent like a corner of the picture.
Oh my gosh, forget it.
Damn!
Hopeless.
The fuck
Hopeless.
was that? Was you watching Monday Night Raw? What the hell was that? He looked like a 12-year-old, Kenny, if I'm being fair.
Drop it.
Damn, not a 12-year-old.
Do we not?
Drop
Oh,
it.
is he not?
He's young. So is Hiram, so I can't be mad at him for that.
Well, how
But
old
he
is
looks a
Hiram?
little young. I mean, there's not enough of his face to assess.
It's giving catfish if he ain't giving you his whole face.
I mean, he got decent eyebrows, Kenny. They're not like perfectly shaped or anything. But he looks cute. She petty. But he's really, really young. Like, he looks really young.
He look like he about 16, 17 years
Okay,
old.
hold on. Oh no, Kenny, he ain't got no he barely got any eyebrows. Okay.
Oh, get rid of him.
Yeah, not get rid of him.
Scandalous. That
I
man
mean,
will
he's
cut your liver out when
17.
you go to
Oh,
sleep.
this kid's 19?
No, he
There's no
ain't.
way.
I need to see this.
I was 19. Good God.
What the Dry would look like a grown man in high school. He definitely had a lot of facial hair. Dry had a whole beard. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Are you in the right place, sir?
Right. That's how we would always be able to go places when
Yeah, because I had a whole,
because Dry had a
I
whole
chin
beard.
strap. I had
Yeah.
a chin strap when I was like 18.
Definitely did. They ain't never asked AJ nothing.
Mm-mm.
Because when we was in high school, I told y'all before, when we was in high school, they would fight downtown so much that they stopped us from coming down there. Like, people legitimately would be like, well, we going downtown, we gonna fight downtown. They would literally go inside Tower City to fight. I didn't understand why they didn't just go to the back of Tower City and fight.
Facts.
Because nobody was ever back there.
They just wanted to put on a show.
So they would go into Tower City, down where the food court is, and meet up and fight. I'm like, all I'm trying to get me is a good, great steak sandwich and a thing of fries.
It is a one-stop shop. You get a show and a meal.
They got, you want to go this weekend? Because I want to go to Spud Nuts and get some donuts. Why we gotta go Sunday?
Remember, I hope you keep at this party this Saturday.
I forgot. Okay. We're going to AEW.
No.
What kind of question is that?
The look on your face. Oh my god!
Think about that for like,
You should have saw his face. Bitch! Who the hell else is going? Don't mind me, Jared. It's just the wine. It's just the wine.
okay, so it's
Uh,
the closest one is in Kent,
it's how far away from us is that?
32 miles.
And what's that, like an hour?
Let me see,
He just say 32 hours.
50 minutes.
Yeah, that's a little short of an hour. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, that's like going to grandma's house.
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing that AEW game because I'm not
I heard it was
child.
shit. The IOD.
I watched a gameplay video.
IOD gave a review and it was scathing.
It's arcade style wrestling. THQ made the game and it plays just like the old school Nintendo 64 NWO versus the World video game.
But that's the way they wanted it to play.
I realized it played like those because the dude was playing it, and when he hit the button for his character to block, remember on those ones they plant their feet, they stick their chest out like that to block. I'm like, oh shit, it played like the old school N64 games. Okay.
I don't like it.
My brother bought it.
But the real reason why I prefer Starbucks is because not only because of my stomach, but also because it has more options like milk, espresso, syrups, etc. Dunkin' Donuts has the same thing, babe.
Because I straight get oat milk in mine.
You can get almond milk, oat milk, or coconut milk in your coffee. Mm-hmm. They have espressos. If you get a macchiato is basically coffee and it's full of milk. I know, I gotta wash my hair, babe. And that's why I need the shampoo. I'm gonna get rid of it. I mean, Hiram, to sum it up so I can move forward. He's a cute kid, but he's a kid to me. There's really nothing for me to see. I don't see no Russian.
The only game I'm worried about getting is Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Well, Kenny is a sucker for Assassin's Creed.
No, she might be
You think she'll be
Yes.
disappointed?
a little bit
Why?
because if she is buying it for the length, I'm hearing Mirage they scaled the map down a lot.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think
I heard about that.
I don't think she care about that one.
It's a bit depressing, but I don't know. We'll
I'm
see.
waiting on the next one because I heard the next one is the one that's supposed to take place in Japan.
Oh, it's the Japanese
Ooh,
assassins. Okay. I
I've
still
been
like
waiting for that
who's the
forever.
first assassin we got? Exio was the
Altair.
second
Ezio
one.
was the second.
It was who, Kenny?
Altair.
It's
Altair, yeah.
Altier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I liked him. They
I
only
remember you
gave
bought me.
him one
I
game.
remember you bought me that for Christmas.
I did.
I was living my best life playing that
She
shit
was like,
too.
what? That wasn't that the same year I got the iPad?
Was it the same year you got
I
that,
don't remember, but I do remember we was in the living
man? Christina
room.
talking about
Anything after
No, that
Black
was
Flag
me.
is
that. No,
like,
I could have sworn Christina said
No, I
that.
said it, and everybody started laughing. We was in the living room, and I was like, "Oops, I'm gonna go get some booty tonight." And I said it too loud, and Tasha just started cracking up.
Chris removed that talking about. See, that's the same last name gift right there.
Right. He had that one hole in there with that. I don't know what she thought she was doing, but her hair was natural and it was dry. Kenny
what?
took her hair down. It didn't fall. You know how, like, okay, you know how when some girls take their hair, when you take out your braids and your
Yeah.
hair be weighted by all of that dirt and grease.
Right.
She took her hair down and that's how it fell. So think about it. When you take your braids down, usually at the end of the braid, and your hair is knotted up from all that dirt that's collected in your hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't have none of that hair. Her hair was free. But when her hair fell, that shit was heavy than a motherfucker. And
It's a good
I was like,
takeaway.
oh. Ooh. I was like, oh, girl. I was like, so what do you do to your hair? She was like, oh, I don't really do nothing to it. I just wash it, condition it. I was like,
But what about after?
I was like, do you put any like oils or, you use a lock method? The girls scream about the lock method. Got to keep your hair moisturized. She was like, no. And I was like, you can tell. My sister-in-law was like, Tiffany. I'm like, you see how dry her hair is.
That's a fire starter.
Right. And I don't think he 19 either, Hiram. I don't think he 19.
He looked really young.
He looked like he younger than 19. I would be careful.
He looked like he about 16.
He
17.
looked like
You
jail.
know what you do with just feelings that you hurt, bruised.
I tried the new AEW game, and if I'm being honest about the game, I'm giving it a 3. Damn, out of what?
Right.
5?
No, it's 3. No, if it's out of 5, it's not that
3
bad.
out of 0.
It's 3 out of 10.
Shut up, Kitty. Shut up, Kitty.
Out of 0.
Out of 0, honey. What is that a draft for?
Oh, it's the NHL draft.
I didn't even know they did a draft for hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk.
Damn, and they put it on ESPN, but they don't never put the draft for the girls on ESPN. That's some bullshit.
The WNBA draft was on ESPN.
When?
It was a couple weeks.
It wasn't on ESPN Ocho like they normally do.
No, it was on ESPN.
Well,
I like a blonde espresso though, because it's more caffeine and it tastes better.
The only draft they don't actually show on ESPN is baseball.
I mean,
it's too goddamn long.
Okay, Kayla, I'm just telling you that everything Starbucks has, Dunkin' has it too.
you got options, girl.
But if you want to go to Starbucks, that's your business. You don't have to make a case for Starbucks to me. I'm not going there.
What's the next match? We done got sidetracked by food because Hiram's ass talking about nobody likes dressing.
Hey, I'll watch a few AEW matches here and there, but I never spend my hard-earned money on merchandise, shows, pay-per-views, and/or the video game. I've barely watched a match, if we're being honest.
Same.
I'm
I've watched no match.
serious.
I've watched
Well,
no match.
they not
Oh,
showing.
I'm definitely gonna be careful.
They not showing what's name on TV, so I don't care.
What?
They ain't showing Sunny on TV in God knows how long.
I don't even know what Sonny's been doing, if we're being honest. You know what?
Sunny was the only reason
If
why.
I was WWE, I'd be finding his ass and getting his ass on NXT.
Sunny was the only reason why I watched Dark, because he was on Dark every week.
I like Sonny. I think Sonny's fun to watch.
Sunny was on Dark
And
every
I'm
week.
like, if you can have Quincy's big ass on,
Oh my gosh, Quinn! I don't know what they're doing.
Not even Quincy. If you had Patty's driving his ass with the character he was doing on NXT, you can put Sonny up there.
Well, that's why Quincy was able to do what he was doing.
Quincy fucked up because he got found out for that Stan account.
Because he was out there
Right.
being transphobic and shit.
And Quincy messed up his own bag because the crowd was behind him.
Yeah, but you know how people do. That was his fault. But that's why I said I would call Sonny and see what Sonny gonna be doing. Oh, the Blackhawks drafted him.
Yeah, he's 17.
You could draft somebody at 17 in the NHL?
He was professional for a year.
Professional where?
Canadian.
High school.
How come they ain't yelling at the Canadians to get rid of their logo? They made us get rid of ours. And the Washington football club.
I don't know why they haven't got on the Blackhawks yet.
Know what you're doing.
He is I don't know how I feel about that, AJ. I go both, honestly, because it's near my home and work. That was y'all decision to disagree.
Well, it was your decision to type it in the fucking type thing and hit send. So
well, he fucked up his bag. I mean, let's go back to wrestling. I've been talking to y'all for an hour, and I think we only spent 10 minutes on wrestling. It's actually been an hour and 37 minutes.
Wow, time flies.
Most people picked Zelina Vega to win Money in the Bank. We got a couple picks for Becky and a couple picks for EO, but it seemed like Zelina is the front runner amongst the people who follow me.
Yes, Bastianica.
You know what? I wouldn't mind Becky having it because I feel like Becky would keep it all the way until WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? And if I was Becky, don't cash in on Bianca because I feel like Bianca and Charlotte is going to be battling towards WrestleMania. Unless Charlotte win, then you cash in on Charlotte.
I don't think Charlotte's going to win at all.
Bianca going after.
I don't think she's going to win either because I think they want Bianca to beat all of the 4 horsewomen, and Charlotte's the last one.
Right. And I think they're going to have Bianca beat all 4 horsewomen.
Mm-hmm. Damn, they had him all the way in the back. Did they think he was not getting drafted?
Well, he went number 2.
But he was all the way in the back.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like him.
These motherfuckers is real young.
Yeah.
We talking like they 17, 18 years old.
Well, he went to Michigan, so.
Well, he in his 20s.
Yeah.
Somebody named Will Smith and they white.
They're white.
Did y'all see Jaden Smith said his mama introduced him to psychedelic drugs? That's why they call CPS on your stupid ass.
That's not surprising at all, to be honest. That whole family is weird.
That is the reason why.
Under 18, wow.
I didn't even know they had an under 18 developmental league.
Yeah, they have an under 18 for hockey and in basketball too. One of the guys who got drafted in the draft, I can't remember. He was playing for Team USA for the under 18 part, and they won the gold medal for the 3-on-3.
They done slapped them cuffs on that.
Had to let the truth be known. You know what, Hiram? I've been letting you live. But I'm going to slap your bitch ass if you keep saying some ignorant shit.
She said, I pressed pause, but I'm finna press play in a millisecond.
I'm gonna keep it nice and breezy around this bitch. Anyway, I like the match Kenny and Will Ospreay at Forbidden Door. I didn't see it, but I know that Nicole saw it and she was mad that Will Ospreay pinned Kenny. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to lend to the story, but I see no reason for Will Ospreay to pin Kenny. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be at AEW full time, and AEW storylines never make it past like a pay-per-view.
That's upsetting.
What storyline?
They do have storylines. Like usually, like right now, they had their storyline at the last pay-per-view. They had a storyline with MJF and the Four Pillars, which MJF wrote that storyline. So there you have it. Um, and they had a storyline with the Outsiders and Britt Baker and all of
Does
that.
he write his own prescription for roids?
I don't know. I wasn't even surprised when I saw it. I'll be waiting. And if Becky wins Money in the Bank, she'll make it more interesting. She gets to torment the women's champions like Biggie did Paul Heyman, which it'll be hilarious to see. I don't think that she'll make it more interesting, but just because her name's attached to it, it's gonna be a big thing. But anybody that's gonna have Money in the Bank is gonna make it interesting. It's not just because of Becky. I know she's your favorite, but it is what it is, you know. And I don't think she's gonna cash in like on anybody. Not like within 48 hours or 5 minutes. Like I think this time they want the briefcase to have more longevity. And considering the fact that they're not having a championship match for that title in any given point within the next
Bonkers.
week or so, like there's not gonna be a night cash in for Money in the Bank. So that's not something you have to worry about. All right, so let's move on to the guys. Okie dokie. So, who do you got?
Logan Paul.
Ew.
You know
Ew.
what? Wouldn't surprise me you did that crazy shit.
Shut up, because don't co-sign that bullshit.
Okay.
Yes, co-sign it.
No. Y'all got 30 seconds. Do not pick Logan Paul. I will put you in the timeout if you do. I am not kidding.
Not put him in timeout.
I can literally put people in timeout in the comments.
That's funny.
For
Pick Logan Paul, I'm
600
putting you in a timeout.
minutes.
The only reason why I ain't take Kenny out is because she's my friend
Second.
and I love her. But I will do it if she keeps talking about Logan Paul. I'll do it to her too.
That's so funny because a couple.
I said I was disrespectful.
I
Hell
said
no.
not the sound muted.
Teron said you gonna turn it on when she started talking. I didn't know.
That's funny though. I was like a couple months ago, and I was like, "What if Logan Paul was in the Money in the Bank?" Now look at us.
See how you is. You see?
Giggle.
All right. Let's see what everybody said. So Icy Bray said Pete Dunne or Shinsuke. We got 1 and 1. LA Knight. You don't need to do an impersonation. 2 for Shinsuke, 1 for LA Knight.
Love
Santos.
Shinsuke down, but y'all are some dreamers.
Ooh, I like to test that. I would actually like to see Dunn versus Rollins. Ooh, that would not be a bad match, Icy. I actually like that. That'd be fun. Um, it seemed pretty split for the guys, except for Kitty.
I'm
Uh,
surprised none of y'all's only one person said LA Knight. That is wow.
I
Wowzers.
I hate her. I I want I want LA Knight to win really bad because I feel like LA Knight would be just exhausting with that briefcase.
That briefcase was made for that man.
I want him to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Um I would if I had to pick somebody else, I truly despise her. The other I would give it to if I had to pick another heel, I would give it to Damien. But if we're talking faces, I'd give it to Santos. I feel like Santos would have a better go at it than Ricochet would. Like Ricochet would probably pull some John Cena type shit.
Oh my god.
And I just don't want to see that. Like I want to see like if the coolest thing that to me would be okay. Let's say LA Knight wins and the Usos beat the crap out of Roman, and then everybody that Roman has ever had an issue with come out there and do they move on Roman, and then whoever won Money in the Bank get the belt.
That would be so funny.
I would love that. I feel like that would be a perfect ending to his title reign.
They
I
gonna
do.
keep that running till next Mania.
I
Why?
mean, they trying.
They're
In order for him to beat Hulk
struggling.
Hogan's record, though, he would have to be champion for another year and 100+ days.
I can't do it.
Because
I
Hulk Hogan is
can't
at
do it.
14. He's at 1492, and Roman's at like he's halfway through the year, so he should be.
Roman. What is
He's at
this?
1100 and something days,
Roman's been champ so long. This man got gray hairs in his beard.
and he did not have it when he started.
Let that sink in. This man has
No.
gray
But like
beard.
you also got people who were freshmen in high school when this motherfucker started as champion and they're finna graduate.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This man got a gray hair for every day he's been.
Every day he was champ.
I mean, well, she's right. Like, Ma'am says she will kick you out with the quickness. Hell no. uh, she was like, Logan Paul, thumbs down.
Okay.
I will love that. It would be such a beautiful moment. I'll be in college then, child. It's working that way. So Roman's probably gonna keep that championship until WrestleMania of next year. Yeah, I don't see him dropping it until if he doesn't drop it this year at SummerSlam, he's not dropping it this year. He's gonna drop it next year, and I don't know who it's gonna be because it seems like Cody's gonna be on. You know, they're gonna keep Cody on Lesnar until SummerSlam, which they're gonna have their final bout then because we haven't heard of it from Lesnar. Lesnar hasn't popped up again. So even though he's been called out by Cody, everybody's been ignoring it, but you haven't seen him. He's gonna pop up at Money in the Bank.
Right, it wasn't surprised that after Cody beat Dominic, he come out there, or he come out there and cost him the match.
I definitely think
Seeing
he's
as
gonna
how-
cost him the match since Dominic hasn't
and
lost
right.
a match. He hasn't lost a match. Yeah, in weeks,
That's crazy.
months actually. Ever since he lost to his dad at WrestleMania.
Well, since.
I think he had a couple matches in between there that he lost, but he's been on a winning streak ever since. He hasn't lost a match yet,
Well,
which is
he can
fucking
thank Rio
baffling
for that.
to me. It's ridiculous. All right. So Icy Gracie said, okay, so boom, what if Roman loses at Payback where it all started against Jimmy or Jay, which everyone or opponent?
That whole sentence just.
I mean, yeah, he could. I'm trying to understand the last part.
Like, who is everyone
Which
picking?
everyone
Or.
or opponent. What? I got the first half, but it's that last part of the phrase that I'm not understanding what that means.
You must have an iPhone because
I am.
autocorrect is a bitch.
Yeah, because sometimes when you type it fast, it just put anything in there. Because I know every time I put something in the group chat, it is a word in there that I know damn well I did not put on there. I look at it like, that is not what I said.
Hmm.
This thing be making me sound dumb. Like, just, I can't take another. I just can't. I don't think y'all gonna have a choice. I'm being 100% honest. Triple H said that this story has chapters. That's what him
Leon.
saying.
Hey, when the book gonna be over? Hell,
I don't know. Well, it's one of them. It's one of your books.
hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jerry be reading books with 5,000 pages in it.
Oh my God.
Okay, look,
Mm,
that was one book,
mm.
and it had 4 books in it. That's why it was 1,100.
Well, maybe he need to separate them books.
He did have the book separate. I just bought them compiled together in one big book.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that. You're a weirdo enough. You'll do it.
I mean, hell, the last
Mm.
book I just finished only had 385, I think.
Dry's books be looking like manuals. And I don't be having time for that. I'm like, Jay, just tell me what happened. He like, all right, so boom.
Mm.
Roman might as well keep the grays. It makes him look all weathered and stuff. Yeah, he's very distinguished. We love that. I meant whichever one it is, or whoever his opponent is. Okay. Now I get it. Because I couldn't
I'm
understand.
not.
I'm like, what?
You need to pick up a book.
Fuck them chapters. Burn the book. See, that's the kind of shit Hitler used to do.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Hitler was burning shit too, honey.
Side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I still haven't finished it. It's been almost 4 years.
At
Girl,
this
at
point,
this
watch
point,
the
threw the book
movie.
away. Go donate it to the library because you ain't gonna finish it.
You ain't finished what?
She haven't finished Stephen King's It. He looked like a child in his favorite player's jersey. I don't like that.
Yo.
That's disrespectful as hell. Get your young ass off my TV screen, bitch. What the fuck? Get your jailbait looking ass.
Baby breath.
Facts.
No.
Okay, so we already done established that Cody is more than likely going to lose to Dominic due to Lego
Interfering.
heads interference. Uh-huh. Okay, so what about this match? I'm gonna go Seth because I feel like if Finn wins, it'll be at SummerSlam. So
I am going Rollins.
Rollins. It's just stupid. She said, I got 200 pages. I can make it. I just haven't put effort into it. Child,
Yeah, 200.
it's been 4 years. And all you got is 200 pages?
Yeah, 200 pages ain't shit.
Baby, at this point, let somebody else read it to you.
I'm like, hell, I had.
Imagine WWE writing actually writing a book about Roman's title reign. Shit.
I don't need a book. Just give
If
me
it's a
a
comic book,
picture book.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not reading no actual book with chapters. Boy, fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Chapter 1.
Roman's Empire. Go to hell, Jared.
Call the last comic book. Roman is
The
falling.
last year of freedom. Girl, you ain't never gonna finish it. Period. Seth, but I wouldn't be mad if Finn wins.
Has Finn ever won at a pay per view?
He has. He
I
has, but it
don't
was
recall.
before he became the prince.
Mm.
But he has won on a pay-per-view before. Now we got some new matches on the card. They filled it up. Tag team titles are being defended at Money in the Bank. I do think Ronda and Shayna are going to retain those titles, unfortunately for Liv and Raquel.
I agree.
Um, would I be mad about that? Not necessarily, but I would like Liv and Raquel to have the titles again because I feel like they didn't really get the opportunity to defend their titles the way they wanted to due to Liv's injury. They ended up having to vacate the titles. Eventually, I think it was going to lead to Money in the Bank, and then Ronda and Shayna were going to get them there. But
They better
I
hope creative on their side
I
during the
mean, yeah, but
weekend.
I feel like they could still give Raquel and Liv those titles back. And then they can go to Money into SummerSlam and defend them. Or they could take the titles to NXT, have Ronda challenge for those titles again, have them do a triple threat for the tag teams in NXT that are ready to go, have them also prepare to be a part of a triple threat tag team match at the Great American Bash, and then let Ronda
Hmm.
and Shayna get them back there.
She's cooking. She is cooking.
I mean, you could do that because those girls down there do deserve to have an opportunity. The Great American Bash is going to be televised on Peacock. That is a PLE. It's not a TV PLE, sir, like Gold Rush was. So I say let Liv and Raquel win the championships back. Have Ronda and Shayna follow them to NXT. They fight it out. The NXT girls challenge Liv and Raquel to turn it into a triple threat, similar to the way you did Malik and Idris for their opportunity at Galaxy's title, and then move forward from there. All right. We got Cripple Matt Riddle and Beaker. I don't care because they ain't gonna make Gunther drop this championship. So Gunther probably
Yeah.
gonna win, and y'all cripple bro is gonna limp his ass back in the back, crying
Because who
again.
told him to switch to trunks? I am uncomfortable.
nobody, nobody asked you that, sir.
Hmm.
Let me see what y'all saying in these comments.
Oh,
Uh,
not
Aaliyah said, "I
where.
don't need your negativity, Hiram. Also, you used a double negative, so you want me to finish it anyways." Wowzers! That is
I
some grammatical
I
shade.
don't
How you
really
gonna shade
know.
somebody because of their grammar? That's fucked up. I want Finn to win, but Seth, because I feel in my spirit that Finn is gonna get his payback at SummerSlam, and then Rollins is gonna go away for a while.
Did
I
you see what I sent? It was Boston CEO, but
no, I hate Boston
yo,
CEO.
She
She
was
always
on
telling
there with
somebody
some
she wants
other
them to
one.
work for $6.11.
She was on a
On the
TikTok
smack
live
with
with someone else. It's that girl that always be on live with Terry Joe. And she was like, if you have Mint Mobile, they accept food stamps, EBT. And the girl was like, and you accept Maybelline on your eye.
bitch.
Ah.
Stop.
I said, oh my God, Maybelline on the eye. We all know Gunther's going to win. He's going to slap that mushroom tattoo off.
All right. Let us finish. All screaming at the TV. Rhonda and Shayna most likely. RNS Nation. Okay. Aaliyah, you taking what I said too seriously. Let her have it. Let her have it. Gunther, period. Gunther, but I really don't care. Facts, Caleb. We being honest. Okay. So the final match of Money in the Bank. Shut up, Katie. It's the Bloodline Civil War. Roman and Solo are supposed to be fighting a brother and cousins, the Usos. The Usos are bringing back the Uso Penitentiary, and I'm so happy.
I need to see how Friday night goes. Wait, are they on Raw or SmackDown?
They're on SmackDown,
I
lovely.
need to see how SmackDown goes for them to determine that one.
Okay, so I think Roman's gonna get the upper hand Friday. I think he's definitely gonna beat his cousins down. I think Solo's gonna hit them with that Umaga Samoan spike. Um, and they got another brother at
Zilla?
the end.
Yeah.
I told Jerry he was almost Samoan. Almost.
Hmm.
Anyways, their brother is in Booker T's wrestling company, Reality Wrestling. And Booker T don't do nothing but funnel them hoes straight from there to the WWE. So it's gonna be a little while before we see them in NXT, okay? Any whoosies. I don't know. I mean, I feel like this could go either way, but I would imagine in order for this to fully crumble the way it needs to crumble, Roman has to lose with Solo, and then he needs to blame Solo for said loss. And that's when he'll finally be on his own, and then he'll have no one to blame except for Paul Heyman, which Paul Heyman probably gonna dip before he can do that because he a slimy son of a bitch. So we'll see. But I'm gonna put my money on the Usos. I'm gonna go with the Usos. Okay. Icy Brace is going with the Usos. I also feel like this match is gonna be long as hell.
It doesn't really need to be long, but
I hope not. Um I feel like it's just gonna be a typical Roman match where he doing a lot of hollering and talking at people. You might get a
Roman don't do nothing in tag matches anyway.
I mean, he barely gets in them when he's in a tag match. Solo's probably gonna be doing majority of that work. But when Roman is fine, Roman probably gonna tag himself in, and then his cousin's gonna take him out, and they should make Roman eat the pin.
They should.
They should make him eat the pin. So his delusion can just be out the door insane. Because it's gonna be like, Solo, how you gonna make us lose the match? Solo gonna be like, you took the pin, nigga.
Hmm.
The fact I was on the outside getting my ass super kicked to the gods. Shit. Fuck you gonna blame me? You should have woke your ass up. Shoot. All he says is acknowledge me. Well, no, during his matches, he be talking a lot of shit.
He do, and I'd be here for it because it's
He
funny.
be wilding.
The best
He
part
be
was
like,
during the match.
man, you can't see me. You are nothing to me. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm.
He is outside of his mind, bonkers. He be saying some off the wall shit. If you don't really be paying attention, you're not gonna hear it because the mics don't pick up everything. But if you watch him when he be standing on the apron and they be beating people up, he be going nuts. And I'm like, Roman, what is your problem? We be tripping. I'm telling you. Shit, Solo might be the one to take the title away from Roman. I would die. I still think it should either be, I think it should be Jey Uso. I don't think it should be Jimmy. If they decide to go that route, I think it should be Jimmy. Jimmy's the one who started it. Well, Jay is the one who started it. So it should be Jay. Jay's the one who started it. Therefore, he should be the one to end it. And I wouldn't mind a little Jey Uso as the WWE champion. I think that'd be kind of fun. Super kick to the gods is crazy. That's what they be doing. The Usos live for a super kick, honey. They worse than Shawn Michaels. You be like, damn. That's crazy. Y'all eat sunny side up eggs. That's disgusting.
Ew. Well,
She said, ew. Well, hold on. Wait.
I mean, I do a dippy egg, with the hole in the bread, and then you dip yeah,
You know what? Gerard, for the last year or so, he's been the one cooking dinner for a while. And like he'll make burgers, and I like a fried egg on my burger. I just do. And he'll make it, but Gerard sometimes makes it a little jammy. And at first I would get so mad because I'm like, I do not want to eat this like this. But I didn't want to hurt his feelings, so I would eat slowly. I wouldn't say anything. I would just eat it. And then I don't know. I come to like it. I don't like a sunny side up egg though. I don't mind an egg fried like easy. I don't like it. If he makes it so that it's jammy in the center, but it's cooked. I don't like the egg yolk to be bursting out and like oozing all over the meat. I throw up. I swear to God, I can't
I
do
love a
it.
good runny egg.
It's just not done, and it's like you're eating this gelatinous.
It's crazy. I used to eat my eggs like that when I was a kid.
Oh, please stop.
I like my eggs medium.
Gerard used to dip his toast in it as a kid.
Yeah, that's what I do. I still do that sometimes, but I don't feel like cooking nothing.
Why? It's not a sauce. It's an egg.
I don't know.
It is a delicacy.
Ew, y'all eating uncooked kids. Y'all are disgusting.
Well,
shut up, Jared.
Shut
up.
There's a lot of people out here eating uncooked kids.
Please, Jared. Please.
They ate eggs.
Yeah. Bitches be out here eating.
Ask you that.
Bitches be out here eating boneless children. He was right about that.
Stop it.
A whole bunch of future congressmen and presidents and doctors.
Try shut up. And Kitty, you shut up too. You over there encouraging them. Stupid ass.
Yeah, was that yesterday when you started singing and you said, "Go away"? Shut up.
You fucking dumb.
What?
That was funny. Because it took me a minute. Because I was like, what is he singing? And it's the Lion King.
You were
That's
singing
good.
during one of my videos yesterday.
Oh yeah, because you was talking about somebody and it was messed up. You wouldn't even let me finish the song.
No, because you stupid.
It was deception and disgrace.
Yeah.
It was necessary.
It was in the middle of me trying to tell the story. And you do it all the time. You ass white.
She said, no.
As soon as I started, no.
Shut up.
Oh my goodness. Tears.
God, he's such an ass wife.
Hmm.
Another thing nobody notices how thick JB when he wear them crop tops. Child, listen, that man used to be real jammy like Jimmy, but I don't know if he been eating the same foods Roman been eating or living that Roman lifestyle, but child,
I'm
know
so
what?
happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear.
Shut up, Jared. Shut your mouth.
Hotel man.
Do not start that shit. Fucking hate you.
That pops in my head like every once in a while, and I just have to let it out.
I put my French fry in my egg.
I heard of vinegar on French fries. I've never heard of it. French fries.
Ooh, it's gotta be malt vinegar. It's so good. When you
Yeah.
go to Five Guys, there is the condiment section is over there in a corner. You're supposed to get a little cup of malt vinegar. You put it all over your fries right when they're hot. It's the greatest thing ever. It's the tangy, salty.
Yes.
It's so good.
Bless it.
Ooh,
It's so good.
damn, niggas get suspended. That's wild.
Why they get suspended?
NFL players is betting on games
Yeah.
Ooh, a
So-
season-long suspension?
because they were betting on games that they were playing.
Lying. You're lying.
That's the only reason why they're going to get an NFL long suspension. They don't want the players betting on NFL games, period, because that the NFL
They're
players,
throwing games to win the bets.
I don't think Rico would be interested in like an hour-long debate about
So you
Starbucks.
can change the tide at
Coffee.
any given
So
moment.
if you bet on games, it's not your game.
Rico is an adult.
5-6, but if you're betting on games, or it's your team that you bet to, or out of the way this shit go, they're gonna suspend you for the season.
I mean, I don't know about that, babe, because like you could bet on your team and still fucking lose. Like y'all.
That's why you
losers.
always bet on
Well,
yourself.
no, but they still don't want you.
It's an unfair advantage to them. I mean, I guess if you somebody like fucking Patrick Mahomes, then yeah, I can understand it. But if you are fucking Dak Shepard, like you're gonna lose, bro.
Prescott. His last name is Prescott.
I don't care.
Why you keep calling him? That is not that is what's the name's husband.
Who are you talking about? I have no idea who you're talking about. Who is what's the name's husband?
Dak Shepard. It's the lady. The main character from The Good Place. That's her husband's name.
Why do I keep calling him that? See how irrelevant he is?
That's that name.
I remember Patrick Mahomes' name. I remember Mahomes' name, and I know Jalen Hurt. I know their names.
That's a fine man.
I mean, well, Jalen Hurts got the whole women behind him, and his whole management team is number women.
That's probably why he won that BET award. Tell me how that nigga beat Patrick Mahomes, and he was not the quarterback. He was not the quarterback of the winning team, Jared.
They did lose.
How are you satisfied with that?
I'm satisfied with
Shut
it.
up, Kenny. We ain't asking. You wasn't asking it.
Jalen Hurts like me. I'm like, even though I lost the Super Bowl,
Y'all see that smile on that
and I
man?
got a bag.
I've been on for 2 hours. We barely talked about wrestling. The last 10 minutes was where we talked about wrestling. We've been here arguing over dressing and Starbucks. Child, it was a good day though. I don't care. YouTube didn't tell you. Kitty out here talking about people eating boneless children with her nasty ass. Did you throw away my bar I left
They
downstairs?
sure do.
Cause I didn't see it down there. I left a piece of my my cinnamon toast crunch bar in the wrapper downstairs.
I might have. If I did, I could go.
Oh, you threw it away. They don't even sell them big ones at the store.
I have to get it from work. Yeah, I'm on my job.
Yeah, but you keep putting it on your work credit card.
You got a little bit in what's name? How you use that?
Petty.
I can't think of in the drawer. Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that time.
I don't mind the taste of vinegar, but I absolutely hate the smell of vinegar. It doesn't smell like vinegar.
Not white vinegar.
Yeah,
Rico, how long have you been writing today?
a long time.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna be able to finish that book with you having the job you have, babe.
No, it's his book. The setting like post-apocalyptic.
because he
It's
did.
supposed to it's post like a viral infection. But it's pretty good though, Jared. I read it. I was kind of into it. I want to know what.
I didn't realize just off of what you read. I thought it was military shit going on. I didn't think that.
Well, they move like that because one of them was a Marine. He just operates that way by telling everybody what to do. They all fall in line like mercenaries with a military-esque leader.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Well, it's really good. And I don't like no books about no fucking zombies. I don't like that shit. But I'm gonna read this third chapter he wrote. I'm just kidding. You didn't miss nothing. We was arguing for a good hour. That's definitely how that went down. He's not lying. Because Hiram was being petty, talking about dressing is nasty. He don't know no better. He's 17 years old. He still got Similac on his breast. Not to
your
mention, my parents
17.
were sitting in here. My parents were sitting in here arguing with me about milk and ice for 15 minutes. She's still hollering at me, by the way, from her room.
What does that do anyway? Does it just keep the milk cold?
Yeah, my father said you gotta have milk in there to keep the milk cold. I mean, you gotta have ice in there to keep the milk cold.
Why though?
When I tell you,
Wouldn't it already be cold if it's coming out the refrigerator?
Thank you, Kenny. Thank you.
Puts ice in her milk before she eats cereal. I thought that woman was a psychopath.
That you're nuts. You're nuts.
And I still do. In the fact,
I don't like when people pour their milk before they put cereal in the bowl.
I watched her eat the cereal because I knew.
And you ate around the ice?
Because I knew she was going to get a goddamn ice cube on her spoon. She ate around that goddamn ice. When that cereal was done, all 6 of them ice cubes still in that damn milk.
I got one at a topic. My mother. I love my mother to death. I'll do anything for her, but I swear to God, I will never let her eat this in front of me ever. That woman takes cornbread and milk and eats it like porridge. It's so gross. She has 2 more things she eats that I hate. I don't like watching her eat Raisin Bran because she purposely lets it get soggy and then eats it like porridge.
I don't like Raisin Bran.
Oh my God. I'd be like, Mom, it's cereal. I don't like it that way. Please. Just eat it. Why are you letting it sit? Don't you dare. And she just eats it.
I remember I watched it.
It's in a cup, Kitty. In a mug. And she just eating fucking wet Raisin Bran. It makes me want to retch every time I hate it.
Not retch. Oh my God. She didn't say throw up. She said
she got up, got her bowl.
I can't stand it.
She got up and I watched her. She put like 8 cubes. I'm like, let's see, what are you doing? She wanted to get some ice. I said, why are you putting the ice in the bowl? She said, don't worry about it. And she went and got the milk. I said, you psychopath, what are you doing?
Hiram, I don't know, but he won it. That'll be your last Didn't tell me what. What? We ain't have nothing to tell you, babe. How Jalen Hurts won that award over Patrick?
because he did.
Jalen Hurts got a whole team of Deltas and AKAs behind him.
His whole management team.
All of them women, and they all black.
Except for 2.
Yeah, and
Period.
they not even prominent women.
He got them two doing his social media shit.
They the social media managers. The other women is PR, the manager, and his agent.
His agent is black.
All of them.
Black
And his wife is a part of his team. I was like,
Period.
you better serve these hoes.
Like,
He like the white hoes gonna do the little mediocre work. I'm gonna have my black women do all the real shit.
These other dudes need to be hot like his agent because the bag he just got from Philly.
Period.
Shit.
Period. He was like, I'm gonna do the work, you change my money. Let me go out there and shine for a couple games. And then you make sure I gets my money.
That's
it was
crazy.
Like, just because I got to the end of the line don't mean I shouldn't get paid for it. Because if it wasn't for me, your ass wouldn't be there.
About that.
Now we're back on the dressing topic.
I'm the man around this piece.
I don't know why I like that uniform. I just did.
Who?
The Atlantis.
The Braves?
Mm-hmm.
He said, I was showing Alexis support in the Know the Ropes. Wait a minute. With the King of the Ring podcast? Because Know the Ropes had the same thing. King of the Ring podcast. It was a fun time. I made them chuckle because I said Dom was Rhea's lesbian lover.
Wow.
Stop. Oh my God. He said, listen, I got 3 pages done today. I'm waiting. I miss waiting. Waiting. First off, dressing is disgusting. I would not accept no other answer. You can accept the ass whooping because you are itching for one. I don't know why you keep showing everybody you on your man period. Go take you some Midol and go to sleep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you leaving now? You don't want to stay? Daddy told me I was disrespectful because I told Hiram he was on his man period.
It is disrespectful.
He just needs to
I say that to us all the time.
I don't say that shit to you.
Well, I can say it then.
Don't look me in the rest of the ignorant niggas. I don't say that shit.
Well, you heard Donald Trump ask that lady if she was bleeding.
Yeah, well, she need to ask him instead of he got on his head.
I'm just saying.
Is it got to be glue or is it some other glue?
I mean, got him a really good waste for a glue.
Good question.
It's definitely got to be glue. Ain't no way it's blowing in the wind and it is not flipping over. Ain't no way. If you serve me dressing, I'm throwing it in the trash in your face. I will beat your ass like a Cherokee drum. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's how you get fucked up. If it's some shit you don't like, you tell them to put on your plate.
Period.
You know how we need to treat Hiram then? You know how when like those people that be like going door to door, knock them, cut the lights off and act like you're not home. Just cut them off.
That's all right. I'm gonna put Hiram in timeout because he cutting up. Don said that's sick. Baby in a mug.
I mean, I eat cereal in a cup sometimes, so
I love my mother to death.
I don't feel like getting a bowl.
She is the sweetest woman in the world. She loves everybody. She'll do anything for you, but she has 3 foods that I refuse to watch that woman eat. I am not kidding. I can't do it. She will literally, she hasn't done the cornbread and milk in a while. But anytime there's Raisin Bran in the house, that's how she eats it. She will let it sit in a bowl or in that mug, and then she's just eating it and like a grandma with no teeth in her mouth.
It just disintegrates in the milk. I
What'd
don't
she say?
like it.
It's nasty. No, why don't you dare mess up that Raisin Bran?
I bought the Raisin. I told my Raisin Bran.
Yeah, but her ass is definitely gonna be eating Raisin Bran porridge in this bitch on a Saturday. It's gross.
I wonder what Marjorie is doing.
Living his best life. I I'm so mad at him. I don't know what to do. Cause I know he didn't hear. He wasn't listening to me. I know he wasn't. And
Oh
I
my
know his bald
goodness.
headed ass is gonna do what he want to do. I know he is. But that's all right. That
He
is all right.
said, he didn't hear me when I said, well, you're the breadwinner.
Shut up, Kitty. She said, "Don't disrespect dressing like that." And if one of your family members don't know how to make dressing, just say period. Tell them. Tell them. I don't care who make it. It's trash. It's only trash because your people don't know how to make it. And your little ass definitely don't know how to make it.
Does he know how to cut the microwave on?
Just because you like eating boiled burritos don't mean the rest of us don't like decent food.
Ew, that's nasty.
Ooh. I wanna know what John's whole story is about. I know two people who wasn't listening to Don. I saw the group chat. Petty ass bitches. Just going off in the group chat. I said, what the hell is this?
Nah, you know that was funny.
You two motherfuckers was just acting a damn fool in that chat. Don't make no sense. That's all right. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
He said, yes.
Shut up, Kitty. Shut up. She's such a she's so petty. My grandmother eat raisin bran the same way. Oh, please eat some. Just make oatmeal.
Oatmeal's nasty.
I think it's good if you eat the right kind. I can't help it. I
No.
like oatmeal. I do. I'm on page 7 of chapter 3, so I need 6 or 7 more pages and we good. Although it may be longer. I don't care. I'll read it whenever you get finished. Ain't no rush. How do we get back on the topic of dress? Because Hiram being petty.
I don't know, but Hiram needs to shut up now because it's tired.
Hiram being petty. You don't mind dressing anyway. I'm playing you and your mama. Hell no. Dressing is something you have to be grown for.
Period.
Thank you, Don. Thank you. I was listening. You were not. They were acting up out loud. They was going in. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is it so many messages in this chat? We was all in the Zoom together. What the fuck was
Oh
y'all
my
doing?
god, tears.
I could not believe it. I said, these hoes. That's why they kept sniggling and giggling while we was in there talking. Cause they was see, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. You ain't worth a damn. Don't make no sense. Every time I heard Kenny giggling, I'm like, what the fuck is she laughing at? This ain't funny.
I told, I said I
What
was
the
trying to
fuck?
make it like I was sneezing.
The morning y'all serve me dressing, I'm throwing it in the trash right in front of your face. You keep saying that. Keep on.
He said, "Oh shit!" Now she heard us.
I heard y'all laughing. Did you guys read the rest of chapter 2 or did you guys need the link again? I didn't know you had another part to chapter 2. It was another part to it. Put it in the group chat, Rico. I'll read before I go to bed. We got it the first 5 to 7 times, period, Aaliyah. Period. He said, and you'll never get food from me, period. Throw some food away from me. You getting Uncle Filled. Straight up Uncle Filled.
Oh my goodness, that was funny. That was a time. That
Matter
was
of fact,
a
spaghetti
good
bolognese barbecue sauce goes in the dumpster outside
too.
where Nick said, I don't know with the bullshit. Wee! Well, we had to be listening in order to go in. No, you didn't. You only just had to hear a little bit to stay on topic, and that's exactly what Kenny did because she was in the group chat cutting up with your ass, laughing and giggling and sniggling. And I only saw Don comment like once or twice. You hoes was in there going in. Going in. How dare you? Oh, you're so rude. Y'all were so rude. Every now and then you hear Kenny just giggling. I'm like, why is she laughing? I heard Don laugh a little bit.
He just wanted
What
to
was
laugh.
so funny?
I said, we just want you to be happy.
I said, what the fuck is so funny? I go in the group chat and I see them just going in. I said, you dirty bitches.
Oh my gosh. It was so
Ooh.
funny.
I'm gonna read it. You can put the link in there. I'm gonna read it before I go to bed today. My friend put powdered sugar in his cereal. Why? Why can't you just put regular sugar in it? I don't like that. Powdered sugar gonna make your milk thick. Oh, that's nasty. Mm-mm. I only put sugar on stuff like Rice Krispies or cornflakes.
I don't even eat cereal, so I guess
Girl,
that's
cereal
not
get
too
you
bad.
together.
I did buy a box of Cocoa Pebbles, though. That's mine. That's my cereal. I don't know what the fuck they're getting, but
I love me a good cereal. Okay, we
damn,
can.
that's what I forgot. I forgot to get almond milk. Shit.
Nah, nigga, watch your damn mouth. You keep bringing it up. We haven't heard the end of it. We keep trying to skip, and you keep bringing it up.
It's
It's
not that
okay. It's
serious,
okay, Aaliyah. We're going to ignore
guys.
it. He's uncultured swine. So that's where we're going to
Mm,
leave it. Hi,
swine.
Nicole. Hi, babe. Nick said, nope. Okay, but did I or did I not make valid points within the Zoom? You did, but you were a petty bitch, along with Kenny, keying in the damn group chat like a couple of schoolgirls. And you know you ain't shit. Those that can't cook can't speak on my food. Well, he said those that can
Period.
cook can speak on my food. Well, I can cook. And it's not just barbecue sauce and ranch, and I'm not gonna say it again. Well, that's what Hiram puts in his spaghetti. So
Hiram probably eats SpaghettiOs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So I don't really want to hear too much about it anymore.
not spaghettios. No. But now that I got you invested, I will make time to write more since this job starts. You're gonna have a lot on your plate.
Rico, you're gonna be knocked out during the day.
Yeah, you need to focus on maintaining yourself outside and inside of this job because that shift is gonna be hell. I don't know why he knew, but I don't even know why I'm friends with him. Just let him do it. I guess powdered sugar don't sound delicious on no cereal. I'm sorry.
He ain't even making no like buttercream icing with it. He's just putting it in cereal. Like, what's wrong with you? Get
I'm
help.
having fun with
Speak
it
it.
too. I
Speak
like
it.
get giddy while I'm writing because it's been a while since I had that. It's a good book you started. I really enjoyed it. For real. I ain't uncultured. You are. You are uncultured swine. Enjoy. What about it? Boy, just accept, period. You can't help that you're uncultured swine. It is what it is. Okay. I'm actually excited to try Don Spaghetti because I want to see the difference it makes. Clear concave in from Kitty. Y'all know y'all ain't shit. See, you ain't finna do me like that. Uncultured swine. Now, what took me out is Kenny singing "You Should Love Yourself Better." That made me laugh a little bit, and I was just like, "Why is she in here tripping like this? What is going on?" I could not understand it, and I'm like, "Is Kenny just being Kenny today?" No, she was being ultra instinct Kenny in a damn group chat, acting a fool.
And then paid for it because I got to work late this morning.
What you get? Stand up late to cut up. Yes, we are, and you're gonna sit there and take.
that, that was funny because I read it in your voice.
I can't. Not next caller. My cousin put cookies in his cereal.
So Cookie Crisp.
Cookies? Y'all gonna have diabetes.
Oh shit.
You cannot eat like that.
Breakfast is supposed to be the healthiest part of the day.
Nah, he unseasoned like dry chicken. Damn. Well, dry chicken can still be seasoned.
All you gotta do is put some hot sauce on the side.
Ooh,
Jeez.
Kenny, please. Not hot sauce.
Ooh, you know what
That's
I
why
want
I
to
typed Kenny,
try?
you bitch. She knows she wasn't right. The spaghetti is definitely gonna make a difference. We gonna see. We shall see.
Who's keeping angel hair pasta people in business? Because I don't know about
I never buy
that.
angel hair pasta, and I don't know anybody who actually eats angel hair pasta.
It just be flying off the shelves, apparently. I don't eat it either, but I guess.
Like there ain't even no influencers that I've seen that cooks with angel hair pasta.
It's like, I don't know how to describe it.
I don't like angel hair pasta. It's not
I love
delicious.
angel hair pasta.
I hate it.
You like angel hair pasta?
I
Hmm.
love it.
He loved that shit.
I don't know why.
DJ, drop that shit.
I'm very much seasoned. Thank you very much.
All right.
What you season with? Lowry seasoned salt.
Peeper. That's what he's seasoned with.
What?
Peeper.
Ooh, nigga said you ain't seasoned, honey.
Hiram, I'm gonna need you to stop. You fighting a losing battle. I'm gonna need you to just take your ball and go home.
Ooh. Oh, wowzers. We're bringing in the parents. Wow.
Wait, I don't get it. That just threw me off.
Not out of my business. I don't
I
know.
ain't gonna try to figure it out either.
Mm-mm.
Kids are hieroglyphic.
I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up the
Hold your
SBC
face.
chat and mind my business
She's
and
got
maybe
to
do a little bit of an
go.
HBCU confessions. Oh, she said could be my mother. She eats angel hair pasta.
Good for
Uh,
her. Good for her.
you don't
She
Also,
even.
said,
I'm I
don't
was
do Lowry season salt.
That's his lawyers.
I stand by the fact that if all
Spelled
you
that
use
wrong.
is Lowry's on everything that you cook, you do not know how to cook.
I have two
wait
bottles
a
of that,
second.
and I don't even use it like
Listen,
You
that.
can use it in conjunction with other seasonings on your food. I don't have a problem with that. But if you say you all you use is Lowry seasoned salt and pepper
Yeah,
on
no,
everything you cook,
you have issues. Go to
Lowry's
jail.
has a specific flavor. I
Go to
mean,
jail for
everything
a
you
day.
cook like literally tastes the same.
Where's the pink Himalayan salt? Where's the garlic salt? Where's
Why is Will Smith trending? What he do?
regular salt?
Yeah, Madonna. Did y'all know Madonna is unresponsive now? She was
Yeah.
house and was unresponsive, and they had to take her to the hospital.
Yeah, for some bacterial infection. Stop going under that knife. Getting all that work done.
Mm. Oh, okay. It's because Fresh Prince of Bel Air's former producer said that Will Smith blocked a RuPaul cameo. He kept repeating that it was a bad idea. Well, it was in the 90s, babe. To be fair, that was the 90s, and
Yeah,
there
because
was
I
a
went
lot of
and got me a whole other
homophobia.
pack.
It was a lot of
So I done went and
homophobia
got me a
around
whole
during
other
that
pack.
time.
What's a pack of what?
Okay, now what the
Butchers.
fuck is this? Ugh.
Just so I can use this one.
Said, don't do me. Okay.
I'm scared.
You've been done, Hiram, for the past hour and a bit. Ooh.
It's just too small.
Okay.
I just
Everybody in the comments, calm down. Calm
Hiram,
down,
if you was
Vanessa.
if you was
Relax.
a
Oh, it just so
Hiram, if
happens
you
so
was
it was
a
acid.
you
Calm
would be
down.
It just so
I
happens so
use
it
a
was
whole bunch of
acid.
seeds. Well, then you're not one of them people, babe.
it really depends on
You
what
don't
you get from.
qualify.
Because the one I got today are
If it don't apply,
The one
let
you
it
got
fly.
it's not.
this one,
Period.
Let it
the
shut the
high, the
fly.
high is
Oh my
outrageous.
goodness, children in the chat,
Luxury.
shut the fuck up.
So
God damn.
we'll see. I ain't about to search for no higher purpose now. That's not what we're not gonna do.
Okay, we're going to the XP chat, children.
Okay.
Aaliyah, relax in the comments, hun. Okay, relax. Being a shady queen, and sometimes a shady queen can be a shady bitch. No one likes a shady bitch, so stop it.
Well,
Shut up. Shut up, Rico.
I wasn't the only one.
No, we're not doing it. You're
She
gonna be
said,
quiet.
"Shut up, Rico."
We're gonna be quiet.
She
You
said, "Shut
dirty
up."
bitch.
Hey, cut it out. We must read the problems of the people of the 6 brown chicks. Okay? Now,
Wait.
question number 1. My married man, red flag, / sponsor loves role play and sex toys in bed. I'm his sexy black mommy and he's my naughty little white boy.
Oh my gosh.
We do the breastfeeding and baby talk as well. He paid me well for this. We were in the midst of a session when I accidentally put my other client's butt plug in his mouth instead of the baby pacifier. Lord have mercy.
Sweet Jesus.
Mm,
I ain't said nothing before.
is this ass? He said. He turned beet red, gagged, and then everything stopped. He
Now he can
left.
smell the ass on the plug.
I
Okay, did
apologize.
she not clean it? Like,
He ain't even
I
clean it off.
apologized and gave him a partial refund, but he hasn't booked me since. I miss him. What to do?
She
Girl,
didn't do that accidentally because why you pick it up and bring it to his
why is
what?
it dirty still? Why are
Ew.
you not
I'm
cleaning your
dying at him
toys?
being like, is this ass?
That's what he said. Why
Gross.
is
It
it
wasn't even
still
his ass.
dirty?
It was somebody
I'm just
else's
trying to
ass.
understand why it's still. Why are you not cleaning and sterilizing your toys? This is nasty. That's a hazard. You could be spreading diseases. You put another person's ass in this man's mouth.
That reminds me of this one girl. She was like, she did a TikTok where she was baking, and she was like, when you're baking and you like try it on like the silicone utensil, that it reminds you of her.
Ew.
That's gross.
Ew.
That had me hollering.
That's nasty.
What to do
Oh,
is
I mean, leave him alone because you done spoiled it. Like, And why was the butt plug so close to the pacifier?
My thing is, why didn't you like clean it? The fact
Just
that you put
clean
it
it.
in his mouth and he was like, "Is this ass?"
Right. It's not clean. You're not cleaning it. Why? Why didn't you clean it?
You're not doing your job to its fullest
You're
extent.
gross. I wouldn't let him come
Okay,
back
because
to
you're
you
being paid.
either.
This is your job.
That's disgusting.
You're doing this for a check.
I'm calling CPS.
Kitty, please. Oh,
He
this is a
says
long
CPS
one.
and this is a grown ass
Jesus.
man.
Oh my God. Did you write a letter?
Oh my
Maybe you sent it
goodness.
to the wrong one. You should have sent it to Steve Harvey. He takes the strawberry letters. Okay?
He said,
You need to start diving into the. Actually, you know what? I'll do that for the podcast. I'll get into the strawberry letters
Jeez, strawberry letters.
because those bitches be wild as hell.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Question number 2. I had a simple plan. Dated an unattractive interior designer. Met her through Instagram for about 6 months. I gave her all the low value shit she posted about needing in a man, sex, flowers, attention, etc. I even hinted about marriage. I did these things for her to decorate my property for free that I intended to put on Airbnb. She decorated for my love. She thrived on my compliments about her work. She bought everything. When I considered the house done, I dumped her via text, then blocked her from everything. I posted the home in a popular area. 3 things happened. One, only one booking in 4 months, and it was teens who trashed the house. 2, I'm broke. Paying my rent and mortgage on the property has drained my account. And 3, a female I tried to connect with, told me that in several posts, my ex told everyone what I did and how I dumped her. I unblocked my ex to see the post myself, but the absolute worst was when I saw her post with another man, and he clearly was into her. My chest hurts. What
sir,
if she was my one and I fucked everything up? She was nice, had her own company and a business line of credit. I could love her. She could save me. I like to reach out to her, at least to apologize and reconnect. How to break the ice? Babes.
She could save me.
Right.
All I have to say is, if you don't want me, then don't talk to me.
Period. Go
Go
ahead and
ahead
free
and free
yourself.
yourself. Fuck out of here. What's wrong with
Honey,
you?
you did that to yourself. I mean, if you had blocked her, you could have just been coming on there saying that she was crazy. She was just mad because y'all relationship wasn't what she thought it was. I don't know. You could have finessed that in so that you could have had a better life. You feel me? But you kind of brought this on yourself. So karma's a bitch. You better pay for them 2 properties though. If I was you, I'd be selling the house, so I can at
Mm-hmm.
least make some money back and get my, savings account from being undrained, and maybe not be a piece of shit person. That'd be a good place to start. Other than that, I mean, just because you don't want her doesn't mean nobody else is gonna want her. It always baffles me when a girl or a guy dumps a person and then somebody else is attracted to them and wants to be with them, and then all of a sudden you want them back too. Oh, somebody else like them. Oh wow, maybe I fucked up. No, you did, but you don't like them. Remember, they're ugly. Remember,
Remember
Another
that
man's
bitch.
trash is another man's treasure.
like just stop being a piece of shit. That's a good place to start. Like, be a nice human being. Treat women how you want to be treated. You tried to finesse and you got finessed. Like, she basically got your ass together real quick, like. And because your stupid ass blocked her, nigga, you dumb. You didn't even see it. You couldn't even understand why you weren't getting any business. You couldn't understand why your Airbnb wasn't getting booked, especially as nice as it was. You didn't do your due diligence to protect your asset that you had her fixing up for you. And instead of breaking up with her, if you was gonna finesse it, you should have been like, I think we're moving just a little bit too fast. Maybe we should take a break.
Okay.
And then once the Airbnb got up to where it was, you call her back and be like, hey, I think we need to talk. Be like, I think it's best that we just stay friends. I'm not, and you don't have to be a dick about it. You broke up with her over text. If you was gonna do what you did, the least you could have done is been a man about it. You could have been like, I think that we moving a little too fast. Let's slow this shit down. And then you could have broke up with her like a man. And then if she went on a tirade like he used me, he did this, like, nah, baby, I told you the truth. And you got the text messages to prove it. So it's your fault because you don't know how to really finesse shit like it should be finessed. That's your fault, babes.
That's a lot of y'all's problems out there.
You gotta have a little bit more skill. You think because you're pretty and you got a nice smile and every girl is just gonna be on your squad, but you forget social media exists, babe. And that hoe was taking pictures with you, and you probably told her what your real Instagram was. You ain't got no burner. Dumbass. You just dumb. You just dumb, babe. If you're gonna finesse these hoes, do it right. Do it right. Okay, it's a lot of long ones today. Oh my god. Okay, question number 3. Why is the Undertaker trending?
Probably because it's tour.
Ew.
Did it start yet?
It's supposed to start Friday in the UK.
The tour was
Oh.
But the UK, I mean, him and Mick Foley started that 25 years of Hell in the Cell review thing. That was it's been on YouTube for a while now. He shouldn't be trending now.
I don't know. Check it out though.
No. I don't wanna.
Maybe he did some shit that make him get
Now he
canceled.
did some shit.
I don't know. He don't give me as stupid as Terry.
Oh, where's it gonna throw it on the floor? It goes to the speaker. I gotta go in the bathroom and wash this out of my hair. Anyways, question number 3. It's been my experience that a queen size woman that don't cheat.
What does that even mean?
Plus size girl. That's a goddamn lie, by the way.
Okay, because
It's a
I've seen some
goddamn
big bitches
lie.
that have been cheating.
Okay? It's a lot of wide back bitches that cheat.
Oh shit.
We do got wide back. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Big back still get bent over.
You got a big back, bitch. You just got a big back. He said, I've always preferred soft, full-figured women. Well, ain't that nice? Let's
What
see
the
why
fuck
your
does that
wife cheated
mean?
on you, though. Does it sound like you don't know how to do your due diligence? But anyway, 2 months ago on a Tuesday, my wife Desiree came home from work at 2:30 a.m. and she works from 8 to 6. Desiree left home in one outfit but returned in the same clothes with a new wig and high heels. How the fuck she pulled that shit off?
She's a magician.
She claims she lost the time as if she was abducted and transported somewhere without her knowledge or permission. She wasn't afraid or confused. She seemed pleased. She's been researching alien abduction. We live in Florida. Allegations of abductions, alien sightings are recently common. I don't believe in aliens sucked her into a spaceship, but she's been sharing other people's alien abduction stories and UFO sightings to convince me. But it just makes me skeptical. My Desiree isn't a liar or a cheater. However, she lost the time again on a Tuesday and returned home from work at 2 a.m. in the same clothes with a new wig and the same blank but pleasured stare. Now Desiree is pregnant, but I've got lazy sperm and cannot make kids. Oh,
It was the aliens.
That's what it was.
so my question is: are aliens abducting and impregnating sisters in your area, or is something else? Your girlfriend got a boyfriend she fucking.
She didn't got pregnant.
Your wife got a boyfriend. Your wife got a sneaky link. She has a side piece. And if you know you're not the father, tell that hoe you want a DNA test. I don't give a fuck how mad she get.
I want a Dana, and I want it now.
It's simple. You trying to rationalize it with aliens and abductions? Are you serious?
Why are you coming
Put your
home?
trust in the niggas to the whole
Let me
honey
ask you a question.
bigger.
This is not even trying to be funny. Why would the aliens try to abduct Desiree Big Ass? For what? Just
For research.
humor me.
They like, yeah, no.
There ain't
You
no
sit down.
reason. There ain't no reason for them to abduct her big ass unless they already had everybody of every other size. And they like, well, it's a big black woman. Let's get her. It's gonna take a couple beams to get her up there, but
Extra strength.
we're gonna pull her up here. You seriously are trying to rationalize her cheating with her being abducted. You clearly see that the woman is coming home with new hair and different shoes, and she's smiling and happy. And in the words of Medea, it ain't cause she happy with Jesus alone.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay, baby. She smell like Kenta oil.
you you need to
That
stop being
man.
delusional, and you better get a DNA test on that baby because that baby ain't yours. It's somebody else's sperm that's swimming in there. Okay, in them rivers and lakes.
Mm.
That's a mess, honey. He said she coming home with the same pleasure blank stare on her face. She don't have that blank stare on her face when you pleasured her. You might want to reevaluate your lifestyle, my guy. Question number 4. My older sister and 2-year-old nephew live with me rent free since her man put her out. I didn't know she
Damn.
was allowed the same man. I didn't know she allowed this same man to spend the night at my house while I worked the night shift. So my Adderall and my cashier's check for rent went missing. He emerged from her bedroom. I had no idea he was in my house and tore my house apart, helping me find my pills in check. He was wired as fuck. His pupils were the size of saucers. Sister, you know he has a drug problem. You shouldn't have left the pills in the bathroom. My pills
Bitch,
in
sit
check
down.
were in my underwear drawer in my room. The rent check was cashed before I could stop it. I got so angry about her choosing his bum ass over me that I ditched work to put her out of my house. While I packed her things, I found pictures of my sister with my ex. She confessed my nephew is my ex's child. I broke up with my ex because he cheated. I didn't know his side chick was my older sister. I don't know what to do. I love my
Baby.
nephew. I hate my sister. I'm not okay. Girl,
Baby, at this point, I don't got nothing for you but to tell you go to church.
you
Because you
better
need
go through with
Jesus.
that eviction. What the fuck?
You need
She got a
Jesus.
goddamn crackhead coming in your house stealing your rent money and Adderall, and then she fucked your ex and had a baby with that nigga.
I'm laughing
Knowing the
like,
whole time that
dude.
she broke up, that you broke up with him because he was a cheater, knowing that she was the hoe.
First of all, you need to beat your sister's ass.
I don't know. I feel like, because after all that shit, I just feel like it ain't no fight left. You got to get some God.
I'll beat
You
her
got to
ass.
find somebody.
It's got it.
But
First
I
of all, I
definitely
whoop
put
her
out
ass,
for.
and then I would go seek full custody of her son and take care of
Oh,
him, raising myself, and make her ass go stay in the shelter. I definitely would. Sure would. I take your son, and your ass will go live in a shelter somewhere. Me and you will have no contact. I will never have nothing to do with you. My nephew didn't do nothing. He innocent. You're a whore, so you can go do what whores do.
whore.
Whore.
You're a whore. How dare you?
Yeah,
This
that
nigga
is some
said, "Child
grimy
the
shit.
ghetto."
I hadn't heard some shit, but I ain't never heard no shit like that.
That's fucked up.
It's usually one or the other,
It's
not
all of it.
both.
She got all
Not
of it.
D or the above.
Her sister done did everything. At this point,
She the real dirty Dan.
And you had that bitch in your house and she wasn't paying no rent though.
Child.
I'd call CPS on her. I would.
Now
And
wait
I
a
take
minute, glasses.
my plate. Question
Oh,
number 5. My manager is married. His wife is 7 months pregnant and she's not fucking him at all. We've been together for 2 months. I'm not cheating on her. He is. So I don't give a fuck about her feelings. I sent him nudes and his wife intercepted them. She pistol whipped me.
Not the pistol whip.
she pistol whipped him or her?
Her.
She pistol whipped me in the parking lot at work.
Period.
I blocked the blows and called the police. He got her off me and mouthed, "I love you, Kenzie, let it go." So I didn't press charges, but my forehead is swollen.
You got a fucking knot upside your fucking head.
Oh, God. No. My nuts look
Yo,
like 2 devil horns, and I got fired.
I bet they do.
His uncle owns the business, so he kept his job. I've reached out to him several times because I need money and job leads, but he's playing games and being distant with me. I'm trying to reunite before his baby comes because that baby will get all his time. What to do to get his attention? I know he thinks about the good sex we had. Girl, he don't give a fuck about you.
He think about the sex, but he don't think about you.
His wife beat your ass with.
You got pistol whipped by a pregnant lady. You
No,
got bigger fish to fry.
right.
Now, in terms of you getting money, it looks like you need to go file unemployment because you're not getting that job back.
Oh, God.
That's crazy. You can.
Oh, shit. Girl, you worried about this man coming back, but you got 2 devil horn knots on your head.
She better
You didn't
stop
learn the lesson
mixing
the
it
first
with
time.
cheese holes.
Fix it, Jesus.
She whooped your ass.
That's crazy. Can you imagine just seeing that shit in front of you? Like, what do you do after
Now, the
that?
fact that you got 2 knots in your head means she pistol whipped you twice. Talking about you dodged it, baby. You ain't do a good job.
Oh,
She
God.
pistol whipped your ass
Got
twice
to
upside your
bob
head.
and weave.
What was you blocking the blows with, bitch?
Her fucking head.
Please.
Cause it's no way how you up here dodging
Oh.
and you got fucking 2 knots upside your head.
Oh,
She pistol whipped you twice.
Jesus. Oh, my God.
I'll take that shit to the grave, honey.
Okay. Girl, fuck you.
You side hoes is going outside.
Yeah. Girl,
Y'all not
fuck
playing y'all
you.
part. Y'all being real weird.
Because you don't care about this lady being 7 months pregnant and you talk about you not cheating on her. He is, so you don't give a fuck about her feelings. I bet you don't care now. I bet you care now. You jobless, you manless, and you got 2 knots on your head for the trouble. You dumb bitch. She whipped your ass.
I
Literally.
bet every time she sees someone's hand go up, she flips.
Every time you look in the mirror. You cut your ass whooped.
And it was well deserved too, because you knew.
Period. Question number 6. Wife called me and my weekend bitch at a motel. Nigga.
Not weekend, bitch.
Yo, weekend bitch.
I just heard a ball full of weekend.
So dark-sided.
Yo.
You
Things
take
went
Wednesday,
badly.
Thursday.
I didn't want to because I didn't want to cause a bigger scene. So I got in my wife's car and went home. Oh my God.
Your wife? Oh my god.
She
You
didn't
literally
say
just caused
anything
a
to
bigger
me
scene.
until we got home, and she needed me to help her parallel park her car.
You didn't need no help.
Oh shit! I know she was salty.
The car bolted forward, and she accidentally pinned me between the car and another parked car.
Oh, that wasn't no accident, dog.
That-
I can hear him now. Baby, 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 wait. My knees! My knees! My
And after
knees!
she leaves him, he gonna be like, baby, please, baby, please.
Keisha! Come on now.
Oh shit! I
She
had
saw
pain,
it. It wasn't no
but I
accident, baby.
didn't
She
break
saw
any
you.
It was not
bones.
an accident. She pinned his ass.
Wife
saw
said
you on
her
that back
shoe
camera.
got stuck on the accelerator. She apologized and bought me a walking cane for my birthday.
She sounds like a sweet lady to me.
Honestly, that's the girl boss move.
She
Still
sounds
my
super
Good for her.
sweet.
weekend bitch swears wife tried to cripple me on purpose because my wife is a passive aggressive cancer, and that's the kind of
Well,
shit they do. What do you
He
you was
think?
said,
getting
"Am I
something.
in danger?"
What do you think? Am I in danger? Molly, you in danger, girl.
That's equivalent to Helen throwing Charles in the bath.
Child, the girl damn near killed you. You were
Are you in danger? No, because she didn't kill you. Should you watch yourself? Absolutely, because she can kill you.
He
She
got out that car
did.
and she said, "I got his ass."
That's how a bitch go down the
Her shoe
slide.
got stuck.
She said her shoe got stuck on it.
Her
What kind of
shoe
fucking
got
shoe was
stuck
it?
He
on
said,
the
"That's how
accelerator.
bitch go down the slide."
Please.
That is how a bitch go down the slide.
Y'all are fucking kidding me. Y'all ain't shit, bro. Oh my god. Nigga.
She saw you, brother man. She ain't get no fuck. That's what it was.
Nigga, whatever is happening, you don't give a damn because you're still talking to the weekend, bitch. So who matter? Who cares? At this point, whatever you get, you deserve because you earned it. So if she run your ass over accidentally again, next time,
For
you ain't
real
gonna
this
be able
time.
to hobble your ass to your next birthday. You're gonna be
She
laid up
gonna
at the House of Will somewhere.
drop your ass off at the emergency room.
I highly recommend you keep your dick in your pants and leave these bitches alone before you end up dead somewhere.
You, that's crazy.
Cause this don't make no damn sense.
That's, oh my goodness, that was a good laugh.
She said, "You want to risk it all? I got you. I definitely got you."
Jesus. Oh, excuse me. Oh, they still talking about the Hell in the Cell match 25 years ago. Mick Foley suffered a dislocated shoulder, a dislocated jaw, a concussion, bruised ribs, internal bleeding,
That's
numerous
irrelevant.
punctured wounds from thumbtacks, and knocked out at least one tooth into the nostril.
That's already took the stuff out.
Oh, I see some fries out of that.
Oh, that's
Just
crazy.
1, 2.
Oh my god, calm down.
Yeesh. Okay, we're gonna do some confessions.
You're my confession.
Say, free my people from the shackles of Hennessy, lemon pepper, and honey. Other flavors exist. We do not need to be doing honey, henny, salmon, and wings every outing. Don't even get me started on this title.
I have to agree.
Well, I don't like the taste of Hennessy, so I don't understand why they are incorporating Hennessy into food.
Because it lets
Hennessy
you
is
get you where
nasty.
you need to go. Hennessy is like
They got the
it's
Hennessy.
like a gallon of Sprite just being thrown into your mouth.
It's
Ooh,
disgusting.
that is actually a very accurate description.
Disgusting. A bitch's entire brand could be her shaking her ass, and women would get mad that men sexualize her. These birds are dumb as a rock.
What does
I
that
Well,
mean?
what
disagree.
kind of bird are we talking?
No, I disagree with that because that's not
I disagree too, because like
that's not true. It's your perception of what her brand is because them same girls that be shaking their ass also be selling lashes, wigs, clothes, and everything else. But you
And
only focus
makeup.
on the ass shaking. You don't see the other shit. She do the ass shaking so you come to the page and buy the shit. But you only focus on the ass shaking so you create the illusion in your mind that her brand is just ass shaking. But them girls be selling other shit.
it's
I don't know.
giving rape culture.
Ooh, I fucked my best friend's little brother. I've known since he was like 5. Ew.
That's gross.
That's weird.
He was always a cutie
And you
growing
put the
up
barbecue
and he
sauce in the
grew up
bag.
to be very handsome.
Rackety
It
on.
isn't weird, right? He's 18 now and I'm 24, so it's fine. But you've known him since he was 5.
The killer is escaping.
You're
I
a
mean, I
pedophile.
don't know. I don't know because it's the difference when you see a little boy and you seeing a grown man.
She said, or he said, don't know which, so I'll say they.
They've known him since they was 5. Yeah, I
He's
get that
always
part.
been a cutie growing up and he grew up to be very handsome.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
But
I
you
don't.
also 24 fucking an 18-year-old.
It's not about them being 24 and
You
messing with an
keep throwing
18-year-old.
age
I
into
can
that, but
understand
you
that.
acting like you wouldn't fuck a 25-year-old.
I mean, the age isn't the issue. It's the fact that you've known them since they were 5 that kind of weirds me out.
Well, as my girl Victorious would say, my best friend's brother is the one for me.
Yeah, she was talking about the
Ain't
older
that
one, not
big?
the younger one.
It don't matter what she meant. My
It
best
do
friend's
matter.
brother
It
is the
does,
one
Don.
for me. Is the one
No,
for
A
me.
punk rock drummer and he's 6'3".
Okay?
no,
I feel him. Maybe he a roughneck nigga that can
BFG.
satisfy.
not somebody I've known since they was 5 years
Testify.
old. I can't do it.
I mean, I wouldn't personally, because I would still see you as a
I don't.
child.
I don't like it. It's weird.
That
My
actually reminds me of one
girlfriend.
book. But oh, we can continue.
My girlfriend
We're
is
gonna do
teaching
that
me how
anyway.
to drive stick. Every time I make a mistake, she gets pissed and yells at me. She's not a nice teacher. She
Well,
hurts
just
my
know what the
feelings
fuck
for
you're
real.
doing.
She hurts my feelings. Well, baby, get somebody else.
Sounds like you learning how to
Get
drive
somebody
to
else to
me.
do it.
Ooh, Don ain't shit today.
It is. I mean, I got yelled at when I was learning how to drive.
He don't want his feelings hurt. Like, don't be cussing and yelling at me.
Oh, boo hoo.
See what I'm saying?
Boo
Terror.
hoo, you're a grown man. Learn how to drive a stick shift. Next.
You shut your ass up and learn how to
Not
drive.
even that. It's just like,
I know how to drive. I know how to drive stick shift
You
too.
can drive a stick shift. You can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I
that's
learned
what
how to
that fuck
drive.
ass
Did
Mazda
somebody teach
was.
you with a little bit of patience and not yell at you every time you switched in the wrong gear?
Well, my parents didn't teach me how to drive. My aunt did.
Oh, did your aunt have patience and actually teach you like she cared?
She did, but that's just because she doesn't like yelling.
Okay,
She's
point
very
made.
soft
Moving
spoken.
on. My girl would abuse the fact that I would protect her to start shit with people for no reason. Told her I'm here to protect you if things go wrong, not be a bodyguard so she could cause problems. I watched her start some shit and get slapped for it. She looked at me for help and I left.
Did I tweet this? What should I do? What?
Oh God!
I just have to make
No!
sure that some hair look different.
Oh shit!
It did.
Oh, and
Don't
he
do too
said, "Fuck
much.
this shit, I'm out." Oh,
What bottle? I was supposed to take that to people.
trigger warning. My ex-girlfriend died, and all I
Yeah,
keep
that's
thinking
doing it.
about
You wanna
is
try
the
it?
memories of her giving me good head and putting it on me. What a time. Rest in
He
peace.
can't hear you.
Really? Your ex-girlfriend
That's
dead, and that's
embarrassing.
all you can think about is the head and the cootie cat?
I mean,
I guess. I mean,
Different
it be
strokes
like
for
that.
different folks.
Everything.
oh, what's this? Oh, it's deleted. Damn, I wish I would have been able to see the tweet. Shit. Confessions rooms are messy. My brethren got
Why they
broken up
call those
by his
victories?
girlfriend of 2 years about 3 weeks ago, but they still have a thing going on. He's on holiday at the moment, and last night she slept with two of his mates. Do I wait for him to come home or do I confess now and ruin his holidays? You slept with your damn nigga. You didn't. Do you not like him? Like what is happening?
I mean, he didn't say that he was one of them.
The girl broke up. The dude broke up. The girl broke up with his friend, and they still are sleeping with each other. He went on holiday, and then she slept with two of his friends, and he's one of the friends. And he's like, do I wait for him to come home or do I confess now and ruin his holidays?
I mean,
I
his
mean,
father
if
was
they broke
already
up two
sour because
years
they already broke
ago,
up.
yeah, she broke up with him 2 years ago. So there's no relationship.
No, she broke up with her boyfriend of 2 years about 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
He went on holiday and then she slept with him and another friend of her ex-boyfriend's. And the girlfriend is still sleeping with her ex-boyfriend.
I mean, what's there to tell?
This is
yeah. I mean,
messy.
they're still broken up. So
That is
Sound like he winning to me. Don't store his victory.
okay.
Let
So
him win in private.
that's messy. Y'all
I
messy.
mean, I'm gonna
it's
tell him that.
messy, but it's
I'll
like
tell him when
he,
like the blow is over with. I'll be like, so and so you dated, about 5 years ago. They're like, yeah, what about her? She was a hoe. She fucked two of your friends. She was still fucking her ex. She was a hoe. You dodged
He's
the
one
bullet.
of the friends. It's not like he's seeing him have sex with other dudes. He's one of the dudes.
I mean, did he say he was one of them?
Yes. Yes, he did.
I mean, it also he's not because it said okay, the girlfriend broke up with him and they were dating for 2 years. The breakup was 3 weeks ago, and he's currently on holiday. And he said that she just slept with two of them. So I'm like, either way, they're
He
broken
slept
up.
with
Yes,
two
they're still
of his
speaking.
mates. Do I wait for him to come all home or do I confess now and ruin his holiday?
I
A
mean, he ain't got to confess
confession.
for himself.
Yes, he is. That is about him.
We don't know
Let me
that.
see here, because it says yeah, I got broken up with by his girlfriend of 2 years about 3 weeks ago, but they still have a thing going on. And she slept with them last night. The previous, there's nothing to tell because they've been broken up for 3 weeks. There's no commitment to monogamy. So she slept with two of his friends last night. I mean, while he's on holiday. I mean, yeah, it's shitty of her, but it's not like.
Are y'all
I
serious?
mean,
I mean, you can't. It's insinuated that it may be him, but it don't
It's
have to
not an
be him.
insinuation. He's saying that. He's
He
not telling
said,
you
"Do
right
I
this,
out.
confess?"
Why would he say that if he's not one of the guys?
Because these kids are dumb these days. They don't know proper English.
Okay.
He probably think, can I confess about her?"
That don't even make no sense.
Exactly.
or
That's what
maybe
I'm
like confess
saying.
that he knows.
I
Right.
don't think that's it. He's confessing that he's one of the guys.
I mean, if he was one of the guys, he wouldn't be like, "Oh, she slept with two of his mates." He would have been like, "She slept with me and this other dude, and we're all friends."
Right.
Okay.
Not
Either
this
way,
motherfucker.
mind your business. I say mind your business.
This
Cause
man pisses me off so bad. What is he doing?
My fiance of 7 years cheated on me. I had all my first with this man, and I feel like it's only right for being to get my lick back. Okay. To make matters worse, he cheated on me with a white bitch.
not the snow rope.
Well, I mean, how you gonna get him back, sis? That was a weak confession. Like, what you gonna get him back? How you gonna get him back? I don't. Okay. I've been staying out of trouble and focused on school those past 4 years to get my degree. I have a job lined up for me this fall, starting at almost six figures. Until then, I'm doing my long overdue whole phase all summer. Be on standby and abortion. BC on standby and abortion fund is ready just in case. Well,
Period.
Period.
I can't be mad at you, fam. You
Do
said
your
it
dirt.
was
And if you gonna have a
4
Saudi flower,
years.
hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit.
four
Have
years
your
you've been
plans
keeping your
B, your
shit
plan
together so
B's in
you can
order
get this
too.
degree, and you like I'm finna wild out, live your best life. Just please have some protection so you
Balls
don't
to the
get nothing that
wall,
you
tits
can't give
out.
back. You know, drink a lot of water. You need a lot of
Okay.
water. Water help you stay limber. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It help you
Do your
breathe some
yoga,
more.
do your Pilates.
Give you a lot of oxygen, give you a lot of movement. It's a lubricant. It help you move. And eat your fruits and vegetables. That help your cootie cat stay together. Okay. You don't want to be tasting like Burger King down there. Okay. Keep yourself together.
Eat your pineapple.
My husband and I are professors. Last year he ended up with a kid while we were separated. Ooh. Recently, the ROTC instructor and I have been intimate. I was gonna cut it off with him until he said, "I know you're healing, but I'm willing to do whatever works best for you." Damn,
Child, I'll have you stuck too.
damn, I'm
You
stuck.
said what?
She said
He'll be alright.
recently the ROTC instructor and I have been intimate. I was going to cut it off with him until he said, "I know you're healing, but I'm willing to do whatever works best for you." I'm stuck.
What
Girl,
was that, sweetie?
I'd be stuck too.
Okay.
Um, I mean, the professor you with had a whole ass baby on you. You ain't got pregnant. So way I see it is keep doing what works for you. Shit.
Clearly.
Okay. You do
I
you.
mean,
Get your peen where
homeboy
you
said I'm
can.
gonna be here regardless. He said,
And I know
"I
he putting it
got
down.
you." Your husband probably still fucking that girl that had that baby.
He'll be alright.
And you said it was like a kid. Well, he had a kid, and I'm sure it was with one of his students. Now, see, I'm petty. I'd have snitched on his ass. But then I guess you figure that fucks with your house money, you know? So
All right, you gotta pay that child support.
I get it, but he still gotta pay child support. Rico, right? But if he ain't got no job, then that child support comes from her. because they are married, especially if they live in California and Georgia and Ohio. Yeah. So they consider that baby to be within your marriage. It was conceived during your marriage. So you have to take care of that child. It's fucked up, but it's the law. Yeah, I would keep my sneaky link on the side. He said he willing to do whatever, but be careful because I feel like that could turn into when you gonna give me a full blown relationship thing, and y'all gonna keep having these talks like where is this going, where is our relationship, that kind of shit. And if he don't get it or he can't really keep his shit together, then poof, be gone, Roger Rabbit. I don't know what to tell you. But until then, live your best life. Okay. Um, damn. I've been slutting out my friend of 4 years, even though our exes miss us. We've done almost everything in the book from playing with toys to tying her up. Not to mention how good she sucks me dry. Jesus. 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 Should I send them a video to help them move on? P.S. He's in our friend group. Ooh. Okay. It depends, one, on how petty you are.
Yeah.
Two, what did he do to make himself an ex? And three, I would confer with the girl you've been slutting out. I mean, it's only fair. Because if you send this video, that might not be something that she wants. Now, you might be slutting her out, but you could at least have enough minute respect for her to not do something that she doesn't want you to do.
And
Especially if
it's
she's one
like,
of those kind of girls that want to keep her shit that she do, her freaky deaky shit behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying?
and it's like you're not even trying to fuck up one person. You're trying to fuck up two people.
Right. Like it's kind of messy and it's a little, those are murky waters. I wouldn't do that. Like I would keep doing what I'm doing. Fuck what they doing. You don't care about them. If you only slutting this girl out because of the exes, then you got a bigger problem on your hands. But if you actually like it, sound like you like what y'all been doing, why don't you just focus on that and damn everything else? I say leave them be because that don't make no sense. And you could end up hurting that girl. Okay, I'm gonna read a few more and then I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I'm a psych major because I want to become a guidance counselor or a therapist for kids with violent tendencies, and I really want to help out. But the more I see kids involved in crimes and murder, I be feeling like they are lost cause. Is this fucked up? No, but I understand how you could feel that way, but even the worst of serial killers have a starting point. And children don't just come out of the womb being evil. Most people say people are born evil unless they are sociopathic or psychopathic. That's not necessarily true. Um, I think you would have to reach into your bank of empathy and compassion. Most children, especially violent children like that, are like that to protect themselves because they don't want to be hurt anymore. And they've had some volatile things happen to them. If you listen to some of the stories to kids who come out of group homes and that's been through social services, that have been through the system, they have been raped and assaulted so many times that they just don't know any other way to be in order to protect themselves. So I think you would have to do a little bit more research into the field and into the children that you could be attempting to protect and try to get them to enjoy therapy and really change their lives around. But you have to be passionate about it. I wouldn't go into the field and have a naivety because you have to have a thicker skin in order to be able to do that job. That's hard. To see kids be like that and to see them harming other people or themselves, there is always a method to the madness. So I would have a little bit more compassion and then use the training that you're getting to try to figure out what's going on with the kids. I heard a therapist say on Facebook, which she was saying some real shit. She said that when she starts therapy, she doesn't immediately go into the trauma because she said You need to be in a good place to be able to unpack that trauma successfully. So she said she always starts therapy off with seeing how they are about their daily routines within themselves. Are they taking good care of themselves? Are they eating their fruits and vegetables? Are they practicing healthy diets? Are they, practicing healthy mental habits? She said she always starts off her therapy with those questions and with them diving into healthy habits and creating that healthy space so that when they do unpack the trauma, it's not such a jarring Pandora's box moment. It'll be easier for them to be able to fix what is broken or at least be able to cope with it or heal. You know what I mean? With all that being said, let's get back to these confessions. Okay, they go from therapy to a train. All right. He said, I got a train ran on me by the football team after the big game. Thank God I can't get pregnant. Since these DLs want to talk and not come out, I'll help. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
well, hey.
You busted. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Where you been?
I ain't got shit else to say.
You
I
alive?
really ain't got shit else to
I
say.
call Keisha and Tanya and Moni. Go back home. You in trouble. Oh my
maybe I did
god.
miss out in the college experience.
Ooh. I have been fucking my ex friend for a minute and come to find out he been fucking my guy friend, his ex, and his BSF also. What's a BSF?
A what?
What is a
BSF,
BSF? What is that?
best super friend.
Best friend?
A BSF is best friend?
Yes.
Goodness.
Because BF is
Well,
boyfriend.
yo,
Wowzer.
BSF is best friend. I don't
Okay.
make the rules, I just follow them.
He's been fucking his guy friend, his ex, and his BSF also.
so he got a
He
roster.
around. You thought you was doing your big one. He's doing his biggest
I
one,
mean,
okay?
you can't really be mad that y'all ain't got nothing going, so y'all just fucking. And I mean, it is what it is. That's what happens when you fucking. They're not just gonna be fucking you. You thought I was feeling you?
Your ass is a munch.
Ice
He was a
Spice
monk.
said it best. You're a munch. Okay? Okay?
A
All right.
big one, not a little one.
I dated this guy on the football team and I really wanted to take things serious with him. I told him I'll do whatever it takes to make him mine. He told me the only way he'll ever love me is if I let him and a few of his friends shit in my mouth. We have a baby on the way now. Bitch, I know you did not.
It's the baby post shit or pre shit.
Bitch, I know you did not let this fool and his friends shit in your mouth. Bitch, I know
That's
you did.
some that's some in the movie.
I know you didn't.
If you really love me, if you really want me to love you, you gotta let me and my homies shit in your
Are
mouth.
y'all really this desperate?
And the next scene is she popping up with a wedding
I'm a just
ring.
say what has something that has been said time and time again. Y'all hoes is weak in knees. I'm gonna need y'all to stand up.
Nah, baby,
Stand up.
she a little bit stronger than
I
what
mean,
we
if
giving
you
credit
let
for.
niggas shit in your mouth, how much we what?
Your knees ain't that weak. You let motherfuckers shit in your
Facts.
mouth.
She got
But you
motherfucking
are.
she got centaur leg strength, okay? Cause what is
She
wrong with
has
you?
abandonment issues, is what she
This is
has.
you are mentally
Clearly.
disturbed. You are
Foreigner.
mentally disturbed. There's something.
Yeah. That's
You
not
you
frostbite. That's
became a human
Gabrielle.
centipede.
All right, so boom. I started messing with this young woman who 25 old. But when I met her, I lied about my age saying I'm 22
What, trying?
when in reality I'm 20 years old. I really like her. What should I do? This nigga said in response, every time you go out to your 21, oops, I forgot my ID. No. Um, Tell her you don't drink. She won't take you to no bar. She won't be asking you questions if why you don't order this or that. Tell her you're not a clubber. So in case you want to go to the 25 and up club, you ain't got to worry about that. I mean, those are the only things I can tell you to do, babe. Everybody say to tell her the truth. I keep lying. I ain't gonna lie. I would keep lying. I can't lie to you. I would lie. I would keep lying. Why are girls so quick to say I love you? I've been talking to this girl for only over a year, and she already saying shit like that. I just said, okay, thanks. Now everything's ruined because of her. Nigga, it's been a year. It's been a year. What is she? Sir. It's been a whole fucking year. Of course she's gonna say those things to you. Some girls say it after 6 months. Some people say it after 6 months. You've been rocking with this girl for a year, and you're saying she's saying I love you too quick. Nigga, just say you don't want to be with her. Just tell her you don't want to be with her. Because there's no fucking way. You can't be serious. I hate the word cock so much with a passion. It's a huge turn off to me. I was fucking this one dude and he said it, but he didn't know. So I told him. The next time we fucked, he said it again. I guess it's a habit. I never went so dry so fast. I immediately stopped and left. Now he's saying I DTM. Well, everybody had a pet peeves.
You just need to
I
calm
don't
down.
I don't think the word cock is an attractive word either. I prefer the word dick. So live your best life though. I mean, she said she went dry.
What happened?
I was on my knees giving this nigga head right. Tell me why this nigga snatched my wig. He snatched my wig off my head and swung it around in the middle of it. My coochie shriveled all the way up. Oh God.
You should be honored. You should feel honored that your head is so good that he snatched your wig off and threw it across the floor. So you talk about your coochie shriveled up. You just missed out. You just missed out. He was your biggest supporter, and you just dropped him. So I hope you feel good about yourself.
Why did you wear a glueless unit?
I mean, she ain't know that the nigga was gonna snatch her wig off like that. But you should feel
Man,
like you should be patting yourself on the back.
you shouldn't even try to be cute like that. Like if
You
you
were
pull
already
some
out there
primo
giving him the
shit
best
like
head of his
that,
life.
bitch, I go get me a bonnet. Fuck that. You probably would have snatched that off too.
You up here trying to be cute, sucking dick. You were already down there,
I would not be
not
trying to
running
be.
down your nose. You up here probably crying,
Okay.
Okay, making all types of noises that are not sexy.
and you mad about this wig, this fuck ass wig he took off your head.
Girl. Moved in with my girl. The worst decision ever. Sheets childish. Pads on the floor. Makeup everywhere. Where is all the toilet paper? Also found out she can't cook.
Ew.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is why you don't be moving in with people. 2 years, my ass.
Period. Had class with this big girl. She was real cool, but I wasn't really into it, so I wasn't giving her no time. Shorty done went and lost hella weight and got about fine as fuck. I've been on delivered for 6 weeks. A nigga hurting real bad.
Oh, you
Yeah.
feel that shit in your chest, don't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't feel too nice, do it. That's what the fuck you get. I hope she don't never give you none. I hope all you can do is smell it.
I hope she send you a picture, a nude picture, and that's all you ever get.
That's all you get. Expecting your girlfriend to be able to read is not a bad thing. What? My friend shamed me for breaking up with my girlfriend for being illiterate. But what did they want me to do?
I mean, you could have like taught her how to read. But how she make it this far not knowing how to read?
Exactly. Oh, please. 2 more and then I'm out. Oh God. This one is not okay. I was molested by my play cousin growing up. Now I'm grown and I want to fuck her for revenge.
Oh,
I don't
I don't understand it.
know.
I don't get it. You don't want to fuck for revenge. You just want to fuck. This ain't
Honestly,
teeth, baby. Calm down.
no. Find something else to do and go get some therapy.
Not
Please.
you want to fuck me. She thought whoever this is thought they ate that up.
Hi, like, why would you do that?
That's weird, beloved.
Now want to fuck me up. Jesus.
Now, if you carrying something, which is still a little odd, and give it to them, okay.
I mean,
But it's still weird nonetheless that you would want to do that.
so I was by my girl house using the bathroom and her mom came in and saw my dick. The next day she called me and told me I forgot something. When I got there, she said you forgot to put it in my mouth. She honestly fucked me. How somebody
She put that thing on. That's what she
now my
did.
girlfriend don't get me hard. Her mom do. Whoa.
Ooh, yeah, her mom put that splat on you, boy.
Sir.
She put that. She didn't put no coochie down on you. She put
My
that
God.
kitty down. She put that monkey on you.
Dude. You wanna that's terrible.
Put it on the floor.
Oh,
She put it on the floor, all right.
that is horrible.
That is some wild shit. But that's the shit you do in college.
Not fuck somebody's mom.
I feel like had I had
That's like that one girl.
experience, I am speaking, god damn it. Jesus.
That's fucked up.
If I was to be in college, I feel like I would probably be a monster.
That is trash.
A dad? No, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But a monster? Definitely. I feel like I probably would have hurt a couple feelings.
Oh my God.
But wow,
Oh,
y'all, what a show!
right,
What a closer!
right.
Had to go
Well,
out with a bang.
well, like I've been doing for all of the shows, Money in the Bank is Saturday.
Woo-hoo.
Me and the girls are going to talk about Money in the Bank on the show tomorrow, and we're going to have that up for y'all to listen to. Friday, they got a couple matches you need to be aware of. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are going to be defending the tag team titles against Pretty Deadly, and Asuka is going to be defending her WWE Women's Championship against Charlotte Flair. Now, after Saturday, we're going to have a month or 29 days, and then we'll have NXT, the Great American Bash, at Cedar Park, Texas. This is going to start at the regular time at 8 Eastern Standard Time. It's a premium live event, which means it will be on Peacock exclusively. Then on the 5th of August, SummerSlam will be coming your way. It's going to be in Detroit at Ford Field. And again, it's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a premium live event, which means it's going to be exclusively on the Peacock Network. In September, on the 2nd, Payback is another premium live event, which will happen in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And tickets are already on sale for Payback. And it's also going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, you have Fastlane, and it's going to be live from Indianapolis on October 7th, which is a Saturday. And it also will be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, outside of WWE, if you care and you love Trinity Fatu, all
I
right,
thought you were
which
say Undertaker.
you should, because Trin is having her very first big PL leave with Impact. Okay, she was already on Impact for a PLE against Giselle Shaw, but Trinity is going to be at Slammiversary. This is going to be in a couple weeks. Slammiversary is on July 15th. This is a pay-per-view, so it'll only be available through their membership. You can pay for it through Fight TV, I believe it is, and you can buy it through their website, I think. But Trinity Fatu will be competing against Deonna Purrazzo for the Knockouts Women's World Championship. And more than likely, Trinity will get it. If she doesn't, you
We
know,
Riot.
they'll probably pull it out so she'll get it at the next pay-per-view. But I think that she will get that championship from Deonna. Deonna's had it way too many times. And I don't think Deonna was supposed to get it to begin with.
No.
But it is what it is. So hopefully, Trinity will beat Deonna Purrazzo and become the Knockouts Women's Champion. And we'll get to see Trin be champion for a substantial amount of time. Finally, get the respect she deserves. This will happen on July, which is a Saturday, July 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to close the shows out with some of this BET shit that I saw on Facebook that I had to bring into the chat because it was funny and I need y'all to see it. So, there was a lady that put up a bunch of pictures from the BET Awards, basically describing the ratchetness that we saw at the BET Awards. Okay, so let me show y'all what they did. They gave accurate descriptions of each picture. This one says these the scamming ass drunk cousins that be embarrassing as hell. So the idea of the pictures is this is every black family's cookout, and you got every person represented at the BET Awards. Okay. So if you don't know who these two women are, this is Krishan Rock, and this right here is Sexy Red. Both of them claim to be rappers.
But Sexy Red been rapping for a second.
Okay.
Good, subjective. But rapping,
Okay.
she's been doing it for a second.
Okay. She didn't want to sing the Pound Town song with what's talking about her booty hole brown.
My cookie pink, my booty hole brown.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj jumped on the remix. She do that a lot, by the way, which I'm getting sick of her bullshit too.
We'll
Anyway,
talk about that on the KTT.
Yeah, because she ain't on my goddamn nerves. Anyway, they said that Summer Walker and Lil Meech is the cokehead cousins, and they're a little dirty, but they clean up nice for the events. Child,
Well,
they said this our ugly ass grandma who started all this shit. I
I'm sorry,
mean,
I got ugly ass grandmas.
right. The cousin who done ran into some money and got a drug dealing boyfriend we never met. He might be a sugar daddy. She thinks she better than everybody.
That's
I
on
mean,
brand.
fair.
That's what they be looking
She
like
got the
too.
Chanel 9 boot.
Unk ass still on that shit, and we all know it. He is a known crackhead. Yes, absolutely. They all the baby daddies and husbands of some of the girl cousins. They link up every year, every get together, and talk about who bitch is crazier. The DL cousin, but we ain't gonna tell nobody else. Ooh. This is NLE Chopper, by the way. He actually has a pretty decent album. I was listening to it. I listened to him perform on the red carpet. He did pretty decent. He performed two of his singles from his new album, which I like. I was like, I'm gonna go download it. It's not bad at all.
No, we can give me his chopper.
Chopper. The cousin that shop at Burlington should be putting that shit together though.
Okay,
I love
that
Burlington.
Burlington cousin gonna definitely put that shit together.
Facts. The pretty cousin, they done hyped her up to believe she the family superstar all her life. Well,
It
fair.
is.
Coco is, so I don't care. The drunk auntie who always singing old school songs and can't remember shit. Poor Patty, they tearing Patty up. But to be fair, Patty don't even remember her own songs.
Literally.
I don't know why they
Right.
expected her to remember that one. Oh, poor Mama Patty. Poor Mama Patty.
I don't know the word.
Poor baby.
Bear with me, y'all. That's what be taking me out. Bear with
Stop.
me, y'all. I'm trying.
The
Get off
toxic
the
and
stage.
abusive cousins, they fight at every get together. Well, yeah. The non-rapping cousins, they whole area smell like weed and Hennessy.
Hey, I'm in that section.
I can't. Then finally, this one with Ice Spice took me out. The friend of one of the cousins, she invited to all the events. Everybody hate to see her coming because she be fucking people, man. It's lightweight, true though. I mean, she do look the part. Like I'm not
Fucking everybody, man. No, but the girls in the household,
she definitely be fucking everybody, man.
definitely like an envelope licker. Hold on, what? What did he say?
Oh,
Well, she said she
Oh,
liked
dang,
like
what
bitches
she
too.
did.
Nikki
Oh,
do?
okay.
Well, what hasn't she done?
I'll tell you what Nikki did.
Um,
Am I a Nicki fan?
Nikki been on
Oh,
1,000 lately, and
Nikki,
it's unnecessary.
a lot. I'll say this: a lot of her fans, y'all like to merge discography and personality together. Like that makes them the greatest person. It does
Y'all bring
not.
out the worst in her.
Y'all really do, because y'all hype her up and y'all do not hold her accountable.
Y'all bring out the worst.
and
It's
and we
unnecessary.
She's moving with
here
weird
we do
people.
not condone
And it
with
don't
Not
matter
Louis.
what
if
she do. It don't matter what she do. Nothing can ever be wrong. I don't like that. I don't. Not every song she hop on is worth hopping on. If we're being fair, she could have left Pound Town too where it was, which was in the trash.
she could
Um,
have. As
there
much as
was
I
no.
love Say So, she didn't have to hop on Say So.
I like Say So, and I like her remix version of it, but it wasn't
It was nice.
great.
It wasn't needed though.
It wasn't no because Say So was charting without her. and the remix didn't do better than the original song, which is the point of doing a remix. It should chart just as well, and it didn't. Um,
No, it got the number one though, but it didn't do.
it
It
didn't
didn't
stay
do the
there like
service
Say
that it
So
did.
did.
No, not the
I'm not
reason yet.
saying that Nicki's like a big. She's problematic at times. And what I want her to do sometimes is to think before she speaks, because she causes a lot of controversy over nothing. Case in point, she went after JT because on her, not JT, she went after Carisha, Young Miami, on her podcast, Carisha Please. She
Oh,
said a
that they was
phrase,
playing.
and I was like,
That
girl,
wasn't. That one wasn't for real. But the shit with Lotto, that was unnecessary. You talking about Grammys trying to blackball you, babe? We already know. We already know. The point has been proven years
I think the
beyond up to now.
conversation about her and Lotto, if she had stopped with what she initially said and not took it a step further, it wouldn't have been so bad. I understood what she meant. The comparison between her and Lotto's song was a fair comparison.
Yes, because they both
I
was
didn't
kind of
have an
pop
issue
ish
with
trap.
that. That's why I was like, well, she's not wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Lotto took it and was like, why can't I just have my moment? And Nikki tried to explain that I'm not trying to shit on your moment. I'm just calling a spade a spade. You feel me? Then
Hmm.
Lotto was like, well, she called me, and then Lotto recorded the shit, which,
Didn't help her out at all.
right, I'm trying to understand in my mind, like, you thought that out to record it. That's,
The fact she
I don't
was
know.
like, you trying to like, you know what I was saying. She said, you don't even know what you're trying to say. You don't
Jesus.
even know what you're trying to say.
It just was
She
an
walked herself to that
unnecessary
hole.
problem. And I just felt like all she had to do was just tell Lotto straight up it was not to shade you or take away from what you have accomplished, because the song did great. No one's taking that away from you. All I'm saying is you put out a song and I put out a song, but I'm the one who got put in this category and you're the
While
one
you
who
are
didn't.
one in rap.
Yeah,
They
like
both should be in pop. That
we
I
both should
get,
be
but
in the
it's then
same
it was
place.
like I get that, but it's like why are you even addressing? Why'd you even submit the song in the first place? You already know the Grammys don't like you.
And I'm just like, I'm like, it's okay for her to say that. I just felt like it didn't have to blow up into this huge thing. And again, it was the fans that egged it on and went and made it into a big to do. And y'all, and oftentimes what I find is that a lot of shit could be rectified within seconds if y'all would keep y'all fucking mouth shut.
Mm.
Like the fans are part of the reason why Nicki and Cardi are still at each other's throats, why they can't even be in the same room with each other. The same thing goes for Nicki and Remy Ma and several other girls that she has either talked about or collabed with. It don't have to go there.
Well, Reminisce did that to herself.
I mean, I agree. But if we
She did
being
it to
fair,
herself.
Remy don't have. I'm gonna be honest. I've never really liked Remy's flow. To be honest with you, I always thought she was a bottom of the barrel rapper, and I'm just not. I'm not going to waver on that. And what I thought was funny is when she was in jail, y'all niggas was not streaming her shit. Y'all was not
Mm.
streaming her album. Y'all didn't do none of that, but y'all was like, "Oh, free Rim. When she come out, it's gonna be great." When she did drop music, what the fuck
Y'all
did
didn't
y'all
even support. I don't even think. I think it only served. It only sold about. I want. It's between 300 to 500 units,
Hmm.
which is like nothing.
And being real, she dropped Pretty Brown Eyes, which was such a pretty song. That was the perfect song for Chris Brown to be on. She ruined it. She ruined it.
Trying to put diss tracks in there. Like,
She's the
stop
problem.
trying to
And then
diss
she's like
everybody.
stretching on her words and there's that melanin. It's like, girl, we know how you supposed to say melanin. We understand how melanin is
The
supposed to be said. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being real. Like a lot of people hype up Remy Ma and she don't deserve the hype. Because y'all forget that she was a part of Terror Squad before she shot that girl in the stomach. Y'all were not listening to her music then.
Mm.
And not because you don't like Nicki Minaj, you're hopping on to Remy Ma. That's the kind of shit I don't like. Don't promote mediocrity because you don't like somebody else. You're giving
So I
people
was gonna
false hope.
say, yeah, that's what they love to do.
Like, stop doing that. Like, stop doing that for real.
Anytime Cardi get a little accomplished, they be like, "Oh, she's coming for Nicki." I'm like, she's not.
I
She
mean,
has
even Cardi
work to
B made
do.
it very clear. I'm not a lyricist. At least she admitted it. I'm not a lyricist. I like making music that I can shake my ass to. Okay, cool. Then I know what to do with you, and I know what to do with your music. When I want to pull it out because I want some shit I want to dance to, I pull it out. If I want to hear some shit where I'm trying to get hyphy, I might pull it out. Other than that, no. There's nothing else for me to listen to. That's why that song Hot Shit didn't go nowhere because it wasn't hot, it was lukewarm.
Cause it sound the same. Like everything she been putting out since what 2019.
Sound like Bodak Yellow, Money. They had a similar beat, similar style. After a while, shit changed. You know what? Bow Wow said some real shit on the BET red carpet, and a lot
I
of people
saw
gave him
that.
shit for it. I don't fuck with Bow Wow, but even though some people are giving a message, sometimes the messenger is not what you're supposed to pay attention to. You're supposed to pay attention to the message. What he said was true. He said, I don't like the fact that artists can come out and everybody sound the same.
Yep.
Nobody's doing anything unique to them. If
He
they
said niggas
are,
ain't putting out new shit,
right. He said,
and
if
they
they
not.
are, they're not the ones that y'all are pushing to hear. Y'all want to hear the same cadence, the same rap style, the same style of music. Y'all want to hear that shit. But he was like, what I think is about to happen is that he was like, the only people I know for sure that are putting out bodies of work that are different and that are unique to them. He said, ain't nobody out like that but Cole and Kendrick. And I'm like, you're gonna have to include Big Sean in there.
Yep. Big
Okay.
Sean.
You're gonna have to put Big Sean in there. Because Big Sean
Um,
definitely put out different type of music.
I'd say Drake, but Drake ain't really got to work too hard no more.
Drake
So
shit is the same, die.
I mean, it is, but he ain't got to really. He don't have to go as hard as these new rappers do.
He
I'll
don't
say
go
that.
hard at all. He just put out the same shit.
I mean,
The
if
last
I had his
3
tenure, I would
albums.
too.
No. No, because
But as far as, but the thing is, Drake do take when he's putting out a for real album, he does take time to actually make sure it's not the same as the last one. These last few ones was some bullshit, and he knows it. But the real albums, and you know which ones the real albums are, those are not the same as the
like the
others.
views and
Yeah,
um what was
you,
it?
Scorpion,
Yeah,
Take Care.
yeah.
If you're reading this too late, nothing was the same. I forgot
His
the first,
first
the
one,
name of the
Thank You
first one.
Later.
Yeah, like it
Those
wasn't the
albums are worth
same.
that, but I'm saying like
As far as
that's why Bow
lately,
Wow said
no.
what he said. And I'll be like, well, you can get mad at the messenger, but you can't get mad at the message. What he said was some real shit.
And people be going crazy off these little ass shit. Like y'all go crazy off Lil Baby dropping albums back to back to back. What's so exciting about him saying the same thing?
I mean, I like Lil Baby when he first started coming out with his first couple of singles because they were saying some real shit. But then
Mm-hmm.
after that, when you start getting into a pattern, like everybody followed after what Migos started. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
started following their shit. Even Beyonce and Jay-Z started doing it. And it's just like
Yes, the ad libs were real.
at some point, somebody's got to step out and be like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Then you have guys like Schoolboy Q, you have guys like Kendrick Lamar, you got J. Cole, you've got guys like Big Sean, the UK rappers. They have a different sound and a whole different. Each album has something. It's a theme. Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers is a unique album.
Mm-hmm.
If you are not really listening to the album, You're gonna miss the message from each song. That album takes a little bit for you to understand it. His
Mm-hmm.
previous albums were like that. Every body of work Kendrick Lamar drops has some meaning to it or behind it. The same thing goes with J. Cole. A lot of people don't like J. Cole, but I do. He's a storyteller. Every album presents a story. And I like that. I prefer my music to be that way, especially with rap, because rap can get repetitive. Rap can get have the same cadence, the same production behind it. Just gets to the point where it's just like, what are we doing? Now I will say on the women's side
They
that
doing it.
they have a difference in how they present themselves somewhat, but the girls that are coming out after Megan are now all trying to do the same thing like Erica Banks is trying to do. I will say that Coy
No worry.
Leray is trying to, she is setting herself apart. So is Doja Cat. They don't give Doja Cat the respect she deserves, but I suspect this album that she dropped, either
It's
that or
got to
getting
blow
ready
these
to
bitches
drop,
out the water.
is gonna tear people up because that song "Attention" is fucking fire. Um,
You got to go to YouTube and listen to some snippets she had posted on her live.
so I suspect that this album she comes out with, if she don't get a Grammy in the rap category for it, you know why? You
Yeah,
know why?
that's the same thing I said about Sister's album.
Plus,
She
Andre
don't win.
3000 is rumored to come out with an album, and I can't wait because if he comes out with this album, he will be the catalyst to the change in where music is gonna go. But I have been
Mm-hmm.
saying this for years, and Don always backs it up. You gotta have artist development in order to present your best foot forward. Teyana Taylor's trying, but she's only one woman. She's only got one team. And a lot of the girls are going to Tayana because they need to learn how to have stage presence. They have to have stamina to be able to perform, especially if you rapping. Now, looking at the BET Awards, Lotto and Ice Spice have done better than the previous performances that they've had. In Lotto's case, this was probably one of the best performances I've seen from her, but I don't really fuck with Lotto like that. So a lot of things I probably would miss. Now, I see a lot of people hyping Lotto up.
I don't get it.
She's not my cup of tea personally, so I don't listen to Lotto's music regularly. She's got some catchy shit for some things, but other than that, I have no desire to listen to her music. I will say this though, from what I saw a couple years back to what I see now, she has improved in terms of her stage presence and how she performs. However, she still has work to do in terms of keeping up her stamina so she can breathe and rap her music. Now, Ice Spice is another one. I feel like oftentimes the people are coming in to the industry, they get blow up really quickly and they immediately start pushing them out there. They don't give them no development, they don't help them work through it. They just figure, well, you already popular and famous, so boom, get it done. Artist development is a lost art. It's not happening
Very much
anymore.
so.
It's not happening anymore. And that needs to go back. That's the only thing I think needs to happen. If you get signed to a label and you're producing or putting out music for a label, you need to have development. They need to have somebody that's going to walk you through that. You need to have people who's teaching you breathing techniques so you can breathe. You need to be practicing your stamina. Like Beyonce, I remember watching one of her docs before, and she was talking about how she's able to keep herself going for a 2-3 hour set and perform these shows back to back. It's because on a daily basis, that woman is running on a treadmill and singing. We're talking belting out full songs and running on a treadmill. You try and do that shit. That shit is hard.
As hell.
You can't, you gotta be able to breathe. The diaphragm has to be able to expand to actually sing. That is a hard thing to do, but she just conditioned her body to the point where she can do that and push herself to the limits. And that's how she's able to maintain everything that she does when she does her shows. That's why it's such a full-on production. That's why the Win fans are able to blow and she doesn't get sick. Okay? Because she's conditioned herself to be able to do it. I'm not saying Lotto and the girls have to do all of that, but you don't sing, so you can't do what Adele does or what Ari Lennox does, where the majority of their show focuses on what they're singing, not the production and the performance. You can't do that because Adele's gonna stand her ass right there and sing them damn songs. She ain't going out there
Okay.
to. She ain't no Beyonce, and she knows that. So she like, listen, I am the voice. Okay, I'm not. I'm not going out there and performing. Y'all hire me some backup dancers. They can perform. I might go shake my little ass a little bit, to one of these songs, but I'm not finna go out here and dance and tap dance and shit. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stand here with this microphone with my badass dress on and my winged eyeliner, and I'm gonna sing this damn song. That's what I'm gonna do.
Not the wing eyeliner.
You that whole killer wing eyeliner every time.
She love a wing eyeliner.
Okay. And it still look cute. I love her
Wing
eyeliner.
eyeliner and a light pink, damn near nude.
Every time. I'm just saying, they don't have to be like Beyonce. They just gotta tighten up and clean up. I mean,
do better.
if you're gonna if you're gonna idolize somebody and actually do a full-on production, Missy Elliott would be the one I would look for. Because I remember back in the day, she was bigger. Missy was still out there touring and performing and putting on hella shows.
And dancing.
She was singing and rapping and dancing.
Even Nicki be having some shit going on. She'll get some moves in and still rap. Left Eye was a performer, rapper, dancer. Who else was doing it?
I mean,
Kim was out here doing some dance moves once upon a time.
Yeah. I mean, look at how the old school rappers used to do it. DMX used to perform for thousands.
DMX used to dance. Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes used to bust motherfucking moves.
Right.
He used to be pop locking and shit.
He used to be tearing shit up. I'm just saying.
So it's like, y'all, I don't know when it became so robotic to where like y'all don't want to perform or nothing.
Right.
But like y'all can perform. It's okay. It's okay to have some dancers.
I just want you to clean up. Like, I'm still not gonna listen to a lot of music, but I'll give her props when she does something great. And she didn't do great at the BET Awards, but it was cool for Lotto. I will say
what I need Lotto to do when it comes to performing, have a theme. Make sure.
Well, she had one. She was at the grocery store.
What the fuck does that have to do with ripping out the
plastic?
plastic?
Baby, I don't know. It was ripping out the plastic. I've been acting.
And you came in as a janitor, so I'm trying to figure. That's why I'm like, I get the theme, but make sure the theme matches the song. Like when she was at, I want to say, was it Coachella she was doing? The performance was nice, but you had cherries on stage, which I guess it was for the lottery. I don't know, but like I needed to make sense. Like, it got a match for me because it don't. I don't care if you came out there in the Barbie doll thing.
Weird. I mean, she had a lot of people out there rapping with her, hollering on the microphone. I don't like that either. I didn't like that when the old heads did it, and I don't like that. Like, if it's gonna be a hype man out there, just let it be one hype man. You don't need 16. Like, relax. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I've been here 4 hours, and I need to go pee. So I will see y'all Friday. I'll probably be on here Saturday too, because Gerard going to his brother's party Saturday, and I'm gonna be here alone. So y'all be easy. I will see y'all Friday, and we'll talk about wrestling Friday. Hopefully, I'll be done watch Impact then, and we can talk about Impact. But if it's gonna be Jade fighting Trinity, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna skip over that match because I don't like it. I don't like him. I think he's one of the worst characters I've ever seen. He's not even worse. The gays are ashamed, and I'm not even gay, and I know it. Okay,
We not ashamed. We don't give a fuck.
that don't make no damn sense. Y'all should be ashamed. I
Honey,
should
he does not represent the masses.
not. You know,
That's one of them. You're like, oh, okay.
he's
Look the other way.
terrible. He's so terrible. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll talk more about wrestling on Friday. Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Thank y'all so much for being here, and I appreciate every single one of you guys for being a part of my show. Please be sure to check out my wrestling podcast, Down for the Count, with my girls, and of course, the personal podcast with the entertainment, pop culture, and news called the KTT podcast. Like I said before, we have pop culture that we just love to talk about. Okay, pop culture includes any and all celebrity news. I have the Red Rum True Crime series where I talk about all of the stories in the news that have to do with murder and anything very, very high profile in terms of murder. And of course, we have Am I the Asshole Fridays and Twitter stories. That includes my personal recap of the SBC chat and of course, some Reddit Am I the Asshole stories that need my advice, honey, because I just love to talk. So, if you love me, please do me a favor, run on over there and follow both of my podcasts, because the wrestling podcast is where it's at when it comes to the wrestling. The girls always got it handled on that front, but y'all, my other podcast is my personal baby, and I really want it to pop off. So go over there and follow both of them. They're both